What has become of my city? What has become of its heroes? Its villains? How do I turn back the darkness? Without losing myself to it. If I go against everything I stand for, will it be enough? Or am I already too late? I am the only one who understands what's happening. What I thought was an infection turned out to be an invasion.
Look at them all. How can one man hope to defeat them? By the second. These are the last moments of your life.
Welcome, guys, and there's our game audio. How's that game audio? That sound alright? I bet that music is gonna get copyright claimed. All these Activision games, or the Spider-Man stuff, man, they always claim the music. There it goes. Spider-Man! I've been excited about this game. This one is, it's definitely a fan favorite of the like Xbox 360 PS3 era. This is one of those games that I swear I've restarted like 3 times and I've never finished it. I never finished the game, so we will be finishing it this time on stream. I don't even remember where I remember I met Electro. I don't remember how far I got into it. I know I met Black Cat. I did some stuff with her. I met Electro in the game. I know I met Luke Cage, but I think Luke Cage was in the beginning somewhere. So I don't remember a lot. Somebody say hi at Magic Kingdom. Is it hot? It's hot out there, isn't it? It was hot earlier today. Today's 20th anniversary of Attack of the Clone. Damn, 20 years. That's crazy. Flash, thank you for the $2. My weekly Shantae donation. You're gonna flip out when I stream that.
What are you buying?
Last call for voting. Although there's 38 viewers and 34 votes, so pretty good. I've had that poll up all day. I'll give it another minute. Here, I'll start timer, 1 minute. There's a poll there for those coming in. What choices will Spider-Man make in this playthrough? I'll stream this game again in the future with a different set of choices. I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it back to back because I mean, it's gonna be the same shit, right? It's gonna be like Infamous. I did Infamous back to back, and I think the second time around people weren't as interested because it's the same game essentially with different story beats. So far, it looks like people want me to be Big Bad Spidey. Do the black choices do? Vote. You gotta vote for it. This is democracy. So far, it's winning. Here, we'll do 30 more seconds there. Oh, it's getting closer. Red suit choices at 43%. Black suit is at 57%. Just saw Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness yesterday. Look forward to talking about it. Once the spoiler ban's lifted, as I have a question. Yeah, I can't wait to talk about it too. All right, here's my official rule. So if anyone doesn't like it, just be aware of it now. I'm not going to talk about Doctor Strange. I'll be vague about Doctor Strange, and if you talk about the movie, be very vague about it in chat too. No spoilers for people, because it was just opening weekend. Friday, I streamed Batman Telltale, the Enemy Within. If you haven't seen Doctor Strange in a week, I'm just going to take that as you don't care that much about spoilers. So, Friday, I'm lifting this channel's spoiler ban on Doctor Strange. So you have until Friday, or you can cover your ears. Friday, I'm going to be talking about the movie. Spoilers and all. So, a whole week after release. I loved it, though. Loved it. It was so crazy. Like, it's just straight up like, this is a comic book movie, and it didn't give a damn. It just went all out. Alright, 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End poll. Let's see what happens. Yeah, apparently this game had, what, 4 endings, right? I think it had 4 endings. I'm not going to go for anything in particular. We'll see what happens. Oh shit, it got way closer. Well, black suit wins. We'll be making black suit choices exclusively. Which means black hat. Cool. Alright, well, it is what it is. Democracy has spoken. I had the vote tied at 4 votes, then people started voting black suit again. Yeah, it was tied for a little while today. But yeah, Friday I'll be talking Doctor Strange. It's one of those movies, like, you guys know how, like, when I talked about Morbius, someone said no spoilers, and I was just like, Morbius doesn't really have anything to spoil. It really doesn't. And even the spoiler moments in the movie just didn't make a lot of sense. Like the end credit scene, the Morbius didn't make it. It did make sense. It did not make sense. But with Doctor Strange, like, the movie is filled with spoilers, filled with them. Favorite one's the dark side wins. You saw it. You saw democracy speak. What did Padme say when Palpatine died? She says, "So this is how liberty dies. Thunderous applause." Alright, let me go ahead and start this thing. See, look, last time I played this game, oh, it says May 3rd because I loaded it up the other day. It doesn't give me my accurate, last time I actually played it. Alright, new game! Start a new game will overwrite your existing autosave. Before I start, audio check. Everything's now balanced and good. I want to see Doctor Strange again really bad. I really want to see it again. When do you continue Batman Telltale? Friday. We're going to finish it Friday. Probably be like a 6-hour stream or so. Because the Enemy Within's fairly long, but we already got through a big chunk of it with episode 1. But it could easily be like an 8 or 9 hour playthrough total from 1 to 5. Are you playing this on your Series X? No, it's not backwards compatible. So I'm playing this on my actual Xbox 360. It sucks. I kind of wish it was backwards compatible. I would have totally downloaded it. It's on my modded console. This opening was always so cool, too. Spider-Man looking all sad. Ooh, I saw that screen tearing. Again, as a reminder, this is running natively on the 360. So it's not going to be fresh and clean like on the Series X. Not as much. goes.
You have it, don't you? You know what that does to you.
His dirty ass feet.
Change you.
I love the black suit, man. You know what storyline I really like in the comics? Back in Black, when he put the suit back on and went after Kingpin because they shot Aunt May. Unintentionally shot Aunt May. I think they were aiming for Peter, but he, like, not Spider-Man, Peter Parker in the black suit went to the prison and just beat the hell out of the Kingpin in front of everyone. It was insane. Chris Warren's game was on PC. I don't know. It might be. I don't know. It might have been. Like I said, I'm not a huge PC gamer. I know it was on PS3 and 360. So I'm playing on a modded console. I'm playing on my 360 controller with the battery pack is loose on it for some reason. I have this covered in duct tape on the back holding it. It's so annoying. Eliminate symbiotes. Play PSP version of this game. I heard it was. Are you saying badass? Is the PSP version? Oh yeah. Hold on. You guys were telling me that it's like a Metroidvania, right? Or was it a different version? That's cool. That's different. Right, McNally, thank you for the $1.99. How far we've come. Glad you sound better. Yeah, I didn't start feeling completely better until like Mother's Day. Like my throat was still hurting all week last week, and now like sometimes at night it still does. But it sucks, man. When you get like a throat infection, all kinds of shit. Like it takes a while for that to go away. Still coughing a little bit, but overall, like a couple nights ago, I woke up in the middle of the night, couldn't sleep because my throat was hurting. It's just on and off. Let me add that in there. Only Spider-Man game I played for PS1, or are the PS1 the first movie game on PS2? I remember. Obviously, this is before the Arkham games came out. I remember when Spider-Man 2 came out, the Sam Raimi Spider-Man 2. But I'm talking about the game. When the game came out, I remember at that time, that game was seen as like the pinnacle of comic book games. It really held that title until the Arkham games. When Arkham Asylum came out, it kind of stole the title, but man, when Spider-Man 2 was out, like that was the pinnacle of comic book games at the time. It was really good too. There was a couple Spider-Man games on 360. Shattered Dimensions I'm going to do sometime, and Edge of Time I like too. It was very 2099 focused.
Let's go! We've got multiple targets.
Shield. Getting my memories of the addiction I had. Going through the city, just beating everyone up. Throwing cars and exploding stuff GTA style. That doesn't sound very Spider-Man like. Sounds like a neighborhood menace. Mr. Drew, welcome. See, I always thought this is cool. How you like fight on the walls. Yeah. Not to be the Spider-Man. We gotta make a good Superman game. I've been waiting. I don't even know how, like... Honestly, I just want a good Green Lantern game. But if you make... I don't know, like, how you would make a good Superman game. Like, what... I'm trying to think of other games that you can kind of compare it to. And I don't know, like, what kind of game it should be. Now, a good Green Lantern game should be very much Mass Effect, like, where you have the whole galaxy, and you go planet hopping and stuff and deal with issues. Like, there needs to be one overarching story arc, like the Reapers. But you still have to deal with conflicts on different planets. That'd be cool. Maybe a good Superman game would be something like that too, but I don't know. The last Superman game I played that I actually thought was okay was surprisingly movie-based. Superman Returns on 360. That game actually wasn't horrible. It wasn't horrible. It was funny though because like Superman's obviously like invincible, right? So he doesn't have a health bar. The health bar is the city. So as the city's getting attacked, the city's health bar is going down. Kind of clever. There goes the shield agent. Don't let him fall.
Now where is Cage and his search party?
Maybe Arkham Knight style? Yeah, but as I don't know. Superman and Batman were completely different fighting styles. Can't see it.
Secondary rendezvous. Buck Bravo 17.
Show me.
I got you, Shield Man. Let's go. Or are you Hydra? Nah, that was way before that. That was even an idea. Although you could argue that Injustice is kind of a Superman game, but not really. It's a Justice League game.
You are no help.
Hold that APC. We got vehicles inbound.
MJ.
I gotta see if there's subtitles. I want a good Flash game. What
What are you buying?
What Flash games were there? Wasn't there there was a Game Boy Advance Flash game, wasn't there? I think there was a Flash game on Game Boy Advance. I remember I was being real excited about Daredevil on PS2. There's a trailer and then it got canceled. It was a Majesco game, I think. Grant, thank you for the $2. As a Detroiter, I want a Jon Stewart. I want a Hal Jordan one, but make make multiple Lanterns playable. How about that? Make multiple of them playable. So that way they can all be in there. That'd be awesome. Where's subtitles? Is this before the era of everything had subtitles? Camera version, brightness, volume, sound. There's really no subtitles? Huh. Wow, look at this, guys. We have a game before the era of subtitles being common. Very weird. Okay. That is so bizarre to me. Everything's got subtitles now. Okay, then. New Punisher? We need a new Punisher game. We haven't had a Punisher game since the PS2, man. Like, oh, never mind. You know, PS3 had him. Like, Punisher No Mercy. That game sucked, though. It was like a first-person shooter deathmatch style game. Lantern game with all the colors. Yeah, we already have that. It's called Lego Batman 3 Beyond Gotham. Seriously, that game. Play Lego Batman 3. That's a Green Lantern game. That just happens to have everyone else in it. They should have called it Lego Green Lantern, starring or including Batman and friends. I forgot how to like get on the wall. Oh man, this frame rate sucks. Let me get rid of these dudes. The camera's a little clunky. Neat, remember 15 months already? 15 months already? It's over a year. Good, I got lots of complaints about Doctor Strange 2. I want to say not impressed with it. Really? You weren't impressed? I thought it was great, man. I loved it. I have seen some people, though, on social media that have kind of not liked it as much, though. I thought it was great. How the fuck? Hold on, what was the wall climb? LB. It was LB. I pressed everything except that. The first Lego Batman game was the only real Batman game. Lego Bat 2 was more Justice League game. Well, yeah, I agree. That's what happened. After that, they just decided to use the Batman name and actually make Lego Justice League.
You best play it cool.
That's what it was.
Is it really you?
They should have called it Lego Justice League.
We gotta go.
Look, I promise.
But Batman
I promise
sells
I won't
more than
use it.
that,
You
name-wise.
promise? We are way past that.
We ain't got time for this.
I like it.
Oh,
She's
no,
popped
get
up with a
away.
shotgun.
Get away!
Come on.
Luke Cage.
Don't do it. Just come with me.
subject Scarlet Witch in Doctor Strange 2. Oh, I thought she was awesome. But again, if you've seen it in chat, keep spoilers out of it for people. Scarlet Witch stuff is huge spoilers too. So Friday I'll talk about everything openly.
No! Mary Jane!
The animation looks awful. Yeah, but this was like, what, 2008? I think this was 2008.
Like 4 days ago.
It's been a while.
Fighting to breathe, to survive.
Harker.
Venom!
God, this game is
That
14 years
morning,
old already.
everything changed.
My God.
I'm feeling hungry.
What?
Finished Moon Knight today with a finale. Oh, that was awesome. You know what I like about Moon Knight? How it was, it's part of the MCU, but it was very standalone
Venom?
still.
Get ready for a world of pain!
It didn't depend on anything else to tell the story. I thought that was cool. Oh, you know, the Eternals were going to be in it, too. Apparently, the director came out and said that, but they decided not to put them in there. They were going to show up in there, but for, like, budget reasons, they didn't do it. Press B, grab and throw a vehicle. Thank you for the black suit again, Venom. I thought it was cool in this game how you could swap between the red suit and the black suit on the fly. Stop it, Venom. Take this whip. Oh, shit. Hold on, man. Let me grab that vehicle. Get out of the way. Civilians would get the hell out of the way, man. This is a superhero fight. Here, you want a car? Here. So, I also love how Spider-Man is just destroying random people's cars. Like, can you imagine yourself, like, you're working at like, the call center down the street, or across from the street, and you look down, and you're like, what the fuck? What is he doing in my car?
Take the girl from you.
Horrible. Next Friday's Mass Effect 3. Yeah. Wait, is that's what I said, right? Yeah. Because we're beating Batman this Friday. So yeah, next Friday we're finally starting Mass Effect 3. Final battle against the Reaper threat. Leave her alone!
Brock, look at me when I talk to you.
Peter?
Mary Jane. Thank God. Is she okay?
I got your birthday
2008,
present.
like the first Iron Man
But
was just
then
coming
there
out
was
to the
this
world.
loud
Yeah.
noise and
Everything's fine.
You know what else
Let's
is
go.
crazy? Like seeing like
You're gonna be fine.
thinking about how
I love
much
my
time has
present.
passed since like the MCU started.
I love my present.
Obviously America Chavez from the comics, newer Marvel character. She's a big plot point in Doctor Strange, as you've seen from the trailers. That character wasn't even invented until 2011, which is after the MCU had already started, and now she's a big part of it. So it's like she wasn't even invented in the comics yet. So it's like, man, it's crazy how time flies with some of this shit. Web swing! I love switching like that. And the moves change too. But we're making black suit choices based on the poll at the beginning of the stream. This will be a black choices playthrough. Everything else will be as fate dictates. Hello? She says his name in front of the medics. Yeah, oops. It's like, wait, Peter, who? Here, I'm following the ambulance now. Man, this was impressive back then, but just like comparing to like Spider-Man PS4 and PS5, just wow. So she is in the comics? I thought her name sounded... Oh, America? Yeah, she's in the comics. She's a newer character. I think it was 20... I might be off by a year or so, but I think it was 2011 that they invented her.
Okay.
Created her, I should say.
And before you could say friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, I'm in the middle of a gang war. Good times.
When I was a kid, I thought Doc Ock
MJ
created
was
Venom
getting
for
her
some
arm in a
reason.
cast, and I was feeling lousy for not being by her side.
Maybe you
But
played the
if she
Spider-Man
knew I was
PS1
ignoring
game.
what was going on in the streets,
Maybe that Doc Ock
she would've
Carnage
kicked me back
storyline
out
made
the
you
door.
think that. I don't know. Alright, street crime. Here we go. I'm gonna see this dude's gonna die for sure. Look, right there. That dude's dead. No way he can survive that. How do I do stuff? Oh, look, RB. I love that with my Venom shield. Here, you get a card too. Oh, it didn't reach him. Oh, yeah, it did. Yes, it did. There's one guy left. Where is he? No spoilers, but Doctor Strange 4 hours? No. Doctor Strange pretty much like a solid 2 hours. It felt longer than it was, though, but it's about a 2-hour movie.
I knew this was over too quickly.
You're gonna pay for messing up my boy, Spider Freak.
Yeah, Luke Cage.
It's Cage! Wasted!
I love how people still try to shoot Luke Cage with regular guns. I've heard about this game. It's come out on PS a while back. 2008, PS3 and Xbox 360. There's other versions, too, but that's like the main console version.
Now that was rude.
Yeah, Luke Cage. Go for some coffee. What was it that he said in the show? He was always asking people to go out for coffee. Or, well, I guess people he was sleeping with. Grant, thank you for the $2 again. Doc Octopus? No, Venom is an alien. Yeah, no, he's definitely an alien. Well, it depends what version. Because remember, you got the ultimate version that was like an anti-cancer suit. There's something that Peter Parker's dad was working on. And now it looks like Osborn made Venom for Harry Osborn in Spider-Man PS4. So it seems like it. Thank you for the super chat, Mr. Drew. Thank you for the 10 months of membership. Time continues to fly. All right, Luke. Get him, Luke Cage. You don't need Spider-Man's help. Let's throw another game vehicle. Just for no reason. Alright, Luke Cage.
So what brings you uptown, Spidey?
Well, now we have subtitles there.
I was coming to see about a friend in the emergency room when all these fine chaps came along.
Good work shutting down the drive-by.
It was nothing.
I've been chasing these guys around all day. You see any more, you shut them down.
I'll do what I can.
Violently with my black
Good.
suit.
Look for me in the park later.
One thing I really liked about this game is how, like, it's got so many different cameos from characters. That's awesome. Alright, what do we want? Red? Well, we're just gonna focus on black. Allies locked. What special attack? Man, there's so much stuff to upgrade in this one. I don't even know where to start. I guess we'll start here with the ground attack combos. Guess that's good. That's a good place. Yeah, I think we'll leave it at that. Dots on the maps represent crimes in progress. Can I see like an overall world map like in the other ones? Reduce crime in Harlem. Stop 5 crimes. Oh, in this game I only have that small mini map, right? Oh god, I think. Oh no, here we go. Was this before waypoints? I think this is before waypoints too, where you could like click on a part of the map and it kind of guides you. Look at that. It's barren. You go to Wolverine. Remember the questions he'll ask you? I think I did get to Wolverine before. I remember fighting Venom Wolverine Venom, which was cool. Would have made an awesome figure. Oh, we got a popo siren. Let me see what the regular web shooter looks like. See, I like this better. This web shooter. With Venom, it's more like it's kind of like a whip. Taku, welcome, man. Welcome to the Web of Shadows Black Suit playthrough. Or Black Suit Choice playthroughs, I should say. How many superheroes won't get started with villains operate out of New York City and Marvel? My God. I think there's too many to count. Because you can count all the main ones, but then you have all the, like, smaller ones that nobody talks about. Like Hellcat, like, you know? Like, smaller ones that nobody talks about. It makes you think, like, New York should be the safest city in the world at this point. If so many of them are active. Yeah, there's quite a bit. I remember, it was funny, I specifically remember in the Venom Lethal Protector comics in the 90s, there's an issue where Spider-Man ends up in San Francisco. He travels to, like a suburb in San Francisco to find Venom. And he like ends up taking like a taxi. It might not be the Lethal Protector comics. I might be thinking about it. I think it was that though. But he ends up taking a taxi because he can't find anywhere to swing. It's like a suburban neighborhood area. Like there's no like big skyscrapers and shit. So he ends up having to drive a taxi to town because he can't find anywhere to swing. That's hilarious. In New York, he has no problem with that. Welcome, what's up, man? I'm at work. What's up? Thank you for stopping by while working. Alright, 2 more crimes.
Somebody wants their ass kicked.
Bitch. That kick sent that dude flying in the air. Cut that out. Alright, 1 more crime to stop. X-Men live in upstate New York? Yeah. Still New York, though. Yeah, they are upstate New York. Not that it matters. They have the Blackbird that can fly all over the damn world with it and be there in like 2 seconds. What was it again? LB? Yeah, it was LB. It's weird running on the rooftop with LB. Like, it doesn't feel fluid. Like it does in the Insomniac Spider-Man. Oh God, look at the camera. It goes all over the place too. There we go. They did have they did have West Coast Avengers, that is true. Well, and then after Civil War, they had like the 50 State Initiative. Which I don't even know if that's a thing anymore in the comics. I know it was at some point. There we go. Come back to Luke. We took care of Harlem for you, Luke Cage. Did his job for him. Will we see Summer Game Fest? Resident Evil Village DLC? I don't know what's going on with Resident Evil Village DLC. I feel like they should have at least like shown us something. I don't know. They've been unusually quiet about the Village DLC. Which makes me think that either they canceled it, which I hope not, or it's suffering from the not a hero syndrome where they basically scrapped it and started all over again. I don't know.
Good job, Spidey. Thanks to you, the gangs are thinking twice before having a shootout in the middle of the street. But we have to keep up the pressure.
No Seattle heroes. Well, that's good. It means Seattle's safe. They don't need them, right?
Tell me about these gangs.
They are engaging in a number of activities dangerous to the community. Your unique skills could be perfect for
A
stopping.
danger to the community. Alright, chat about the gang war.
Luke, you've been at this for a while now. Trying to get these gangs to calm down, I mean.
It's an ongoing job, Spidey. I had a piece working, and someone decided they were disrespected, and now they're trying to get revenge.
That's just stupid.
That's life, man.
Look how tiny Spider-Man looks compared to Luke Cage. Looks like a little miniature man.
I grew up in a nice quiet corner of Queens.
Alright, Evil Ryu.
So you have no idea what I'm talking about.
That's one way of saying it. Sure.
These kids think they haven't got any currency beyond respect. They don't see any way out, and no future beyond what they can carve out for themselves.
And their solution is to turn the city into a war zone?
In the Sonic 2 movie, Sonic lives... Oh, that he does live outside Seattle. There you go, you got the blue blur.
They don't think beyond today. That's why I'm out here, to show them there's another way. There's a future.
Well, I've got your back, man. I want to help any way I can.
I'm the reason for no Resident Evil Village, you'll see. Oh yeah, Ozzy, because you didn't save Chris?
There's some guys out here that
You're gonna have to get banished to an
knock
alternate
some heads
reality.
Together, yeah? But most are just guys who
You
fall in with
created
the
a
wrong
temporal
crowd,
shift.
and they just need to hear some kind words.
Hey, Luke, what did you mean when you said I had
You think there'd be an
unique
Infamous
skills?
movie? Nah. If there would have been an Infamous movie, I think we would have had one by now.
You have
If
the
they do an
potential to be
Infamous
a
movie
great
now,
fighter,
it's going to be
but
like
you
Prince of
need to
Persia,
use all your
where
senses.
the movie itself wasn't bad, but it came out like 10 years too late.
Hey,
Like,
I've
no
got
one's
more
gonna care
sense
about it
than
anymore.
you.
When Prince of Persia came out, there was no Prince of Persia hype anymore. Like, the game had been over forever.
Excuse me?
You know, my spider sense. One of these days, I'll think of something cooler to call it. But until then...
Fine. Good. You got an
You
extra
fucked up
sense.
things.
Now
Vegeta
use it
lost
to
to
its full
Thor?
potential.
What are you talking about, Seal? Are you talking about Death Battle? If you're talking about Death Battle, of course Vegeta lost to Thor.
What do you mean
Give me
exactly?
a break.
You can see all your
That's
opponents
stupid.
before they see you. Figure out who you take out first. And I need that exact skill right now.
What do you need?
Luke Cage isn't 10 feet tall normally, is he? Thought he was usually impressive, but normal. Yeah, I mean he's
I've
big
got an
and
informant in
buff,
serious
but
danger.
like
There's
this
a
is
hit about
huge.
to go down, and I have no way to spot the shooter
Like a
until it's
giant
too late.
here.
But you,
I could use my spider
At least
sense
in the
as a
comics, he
sniper
doesn't
sense.
look like he's that much
Nice.
bigger. Cause like, look at the Hero for Hire or the Heroes for Hire comics when he's with Iron Fist. Like, he looks like he's like slightly taller than Danny
Exactly.
Rand. Like,
and you can bet there'll be more than
unless
one.
Spider-Man's like
I'll tell
3
you where
foot
the
tall.
informant is, and then
Maybe
you can stick it
he's
out.
Spider-Man's really short.
Okay, let's do this.
All right, go to the hit location. Probably a gang war going on every other day in New York in these games. Like, I got more important things to worry about than gang wars, man. We got like super villains around and shit. Like, where's all my street level heroes? Where's Punisher? Moon Knight and all them.
This is the place. So many people, though. Spider sense, do your thing.
Spider Sensor Tingle. What did they call in the MCU? What did they call it? The Peter Tingle? So stupid. Spider Sense highlight target. Eagle Vision. Blue good, red bad.
Got the informant. Now where are the bad guys?
That basically did it all for me.
There they are.
Stop the thugs before they shoot the informant. Thug life! Here, I'll throw this taxi. You know, there was someone in that taxi. There's no way that person survived. Spider-Man truly is a menace. Why would CinemaStar review an adult parody? I have no idea. I don't watch CinemaStar. Is that not something they normally do? Hey, what happened? Oh, my control. Oh, damn it.
What are you
Oh,
buying?
great. Thank you for the $2 again. Tom Holland is exactly the tallest person. How tall? Tom Holland's not even that tall, is he? Because the girl at what, Zendaya, the girl who plays MJ now, she's taller than he is in real life, right? I've seen pictures of them and she looks taller than him. I don't think Tom Holland's very tall in general. I might have to get more duct tape for this controller. I told you the battery pack's kind of loose, so if I move the controller around too roughly, it'll get loose and turn off the battery. Look at this guy, man. Living
You all in one piece?
His thuggest life.
Big time.
Don't thank me. Thank Mr. Cage.
Alright, let's get some more upgrades. What do I got? There's auto upgrade. You know, I'm thinking about turning auto upgrade on. I usually don't care to do that, but... Well, no, because I don't want it to upgrade my red suit. I just don't want to mess with it. Unavailable. Push RB to block. Oh, that's kind of cool. We can parry. It was a triple X title. How do you even review that? And you wouldn't be able to show anything on YouTube, obviously. Zendaya is 7 foot tall. Not 7 foot tall. She is tall, though, I think. Imagine Luke Cage in the black suit. Grant, thank you again for the $2. Meant not the tallest. Oh, not. I was about to say, I was like, yeah, I don't think Tom Holland is very tall. Well, even compared to the other Spider-Men, Tobey and Andrew, he wasn't that tall. I just picked up No Way Home on Blu-ray too. I got to watch it again. I genuinely loved all the Spider-Men together. Yeah, spoilers, other Spider-Men are in it. The movie's hella old now. If you don't know that by now, you don't care.
What are you buying?
That's such a good movie, though. It's funny to me, though, because this happens all the time. Everyone's talking about how much they miss Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man. And they want an Amazing Spider-Man 3, but, like, everybody was hating on him when they rebooted that movie. And with the second one. But now, to see people get nostalgic, and then they want to go back. That's what it is. I always thought he played good Peter Parker, in all honesty.
Good
I
job,
thought he was good.
Spidey. You really helped me out here.
Hey, it's what heroes do.
Wolverine's
am I
obviously
right?
the tallest in Marvel. If you look at the movies, he's taller than everybody. They got like freaking 6 foot tall Hugh Jackman to play him when he's supposed to be like a little hunchback man.
Hey, if you
little
up for
hunchback
it,
strong
why not
man.
use that Spidey sense to find more of these gangsters out on the streets? Take them out before they cause any trouble.
Sure thing.
See, now Luke Cage got me doing his work for him. Let's do Thug Bashing Part 1.
Tell me about these thugs. What'd you have in mind?
I had no problem with Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man. I thought he did great. A lot of people hated on him, though, just because he wasn't Tobey.
Every time you take one of these dudes
Everyone
down,
wanted Spider-Man
that's
4,
one
and they
less
got
guy
Amazing
making
Spider-Man
trouble
1.
for everyone.
I think, honestly, we live in a time when we can now have all of that. Like, if Sony were smart, they'd go grab Sam Raimi right now and be like, yo, here's some money, make Spider-Man 4 that you wanted to make. Pick another director for Amazing Spider-Man 3 and be like, hey, Andrew, you want to do Spider-Man 3?
Okay,
And then
you
let
got
Marvel
it.
keep doing Tom Holland. You know how much money Spider-Man as a series would
Spidey,
rake in.
This gang war's
Oh
putting
my
innocent
god, it'd be a
lives in
disgusting amount of money.
I know.
They
These guys
confirmed there are
shoot
other
first,
universes out there, and they're all
aim
doing
later.
this now, so they can easily do that.
danger. You need to get the innocent bystanders out of the crossfire.
Will do.
Like, we no longer live in an era where you have to have one specific person playing one specific character at the same time. Now with all this multiverse shit, like, I love that Marvel did that. It's like, oh, so you mean we can make all the characters? Ooh. Battle failed, allies lost. Come on. Gotta say, this game is fun like any Spider-Man game, but this one, man, I don't remember feeling like it's a bit clunky. The way it controls and feel like it doesn't feel smooth. It's probably, you know what it is? Wait, pick up the civilian, take him to the hospital. Where's the civilian? You know what it probably is? It's probably the fact that I'm so used to the new Spider-Man, the Insomniac Spider-Man, and how insanely perfect and smooth that gameplay is. Now the older ones, it's like, ooh, it's a little bit of a shell shock. It's not bad at all, but it feels a little stiff compared to the more updated Spider-Man experiences. They could continue from No Way Home and see what happens after. Yeah, they easily could. Like, let's check in on Tobey's Spider-Man, where he is in his life now, you know? And then do the whole Vulture storyline that they want to do. They want to do Vulture and Black Cat. That's the original idea, and they never did it. Alright. We got a little bit of busy work here. Never saw the Amazing Spider-Man movies because after Raimi trilogy I was a bit fatigued, but after watching No Way Home I'll go back and watch the Garfield one. They're not bad at all. I thought they were actually really good. I like this, and they're very different feels from the Sam Raimi ones. Alright. Spider Sense 10 Thugs complete. Look at this camera, man. Alright, 25 enemies I got to defeat from the gang war. Look at this man right here. Oh, shit, wait. Look, what are you doing over here? He was on that, like, emergency escape. Oh, he definitely has a concussion. There we go. You know what, though? I think Sony's gonna kill the Spider-Verse, though, man, because this is what happens with Sony. With Amazing Spider-Man 2, like, they kept advertising it like it was gonna be a Sinister Six thing, because they were just like, they saw dollar signs, and they just kept trying to rush a Sinister Six storyline instead of, like, letting the movies develop and letting Spider-Man actually develop 6 villains and 8 of them. But now, if you see, like, they're doing it again. Like I said, with Morbius and now Craven, it's like, why? Like, stop. They want to do, they're doing Madam Web, which I don't know why the hell she has her own movie. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. Sony with the Spider-Man license is kind of dangerous when it comes to the movies, because, like, the MCU, Marvel Studios been doing so good with Spider-Man, but now, like, Sony wants to dissect the parts of the Spider-Man universe that they own currently. And they just want to go to town making everything they can left and right. Like, they're doing a Silver Sable and Black Cat movie. Like, does that need to be a standalone movie? Not in any way, shape, or form. No, it doesn't.
Way to expand your mind, Spidey. Now, don't forget, that Spider Sense will always give you the advantage.
Amazing series felt more like an authentic, all-around experience. Yeah, I agree. It felt like a more realistic Spider-Man, like a real-world, like, you know, they just talk like real-world kids and all that. And Sam Raimi was very Sam Raimi, a little over-exaggerated, a little over the top. But you know, that's the feel. That's his style. That's what he does.
Been watching you fight. You got tons of potential, but no skills.
When was Madam Web brought up? If you're asking about the movie, she never was at all. But Sony's making a standalone movie with her. They've already got the cast.
Wait a sec. You said
I don't
before
know
that
why.
I had unique skills.
It doesn't make any sense. Grant with $2, thank you. I want Miles. Keep in mind I'm white. Miles. No, Miles Morales is awesome. I don't want Sony to make the Miles movie. They did a good job with the animated one in the Spider-Verse. Let them do that. If they're going to do live action, I want it to be an extension of the Tom Holland
toe-to-toe with everybody.
Spider-Verse.
With your speed, you should be coming in quick and
But I do want to see him eventually. Half those movies will be canceled. I'm only a bit. Oh, I'm sure. Craven's not. Craven's already being filmed. But I can imagine Silver Sable and Black Cat being canceled.
If you're willing to learn.
Especially, like, after Morbius kind of tanked. Like,
all right, let's do it.
The Morbius movie made no sense at all.
Little dude,
and all those Spider-Man Easter eggs from the trailer, those weren't in the movie. That was all done by the marketing team. Director didn't even know about them.
Now come at me from
like,
there.
What a con. Although, like, God, I haven't even talked about this because I didn't want to spoil it before, but now that it's been so long, like...
Okay, but you were a little late.
Oh, I got him before getting... Like, before, the after-credits scene...
What are you buying?
That was close.
Oh, I did
Try
too
again
early,
a
I
little
think.
bit later.
The after-credits scene and freaking,
Can't do this.
Morbius. It doesn't make any sense at all. Like, Vulture ended up like transported from the Spider-Man spell in Doctor Strange. Vulture ended up transported into the Sonyverse, let's call it. But that doesn't make sense, because in the Spider-Man movie they never established that that's how it works. People were getting stuck in the universe outside of the MCU. That doesn't make sense, because if you saw what happened to Venom, he blinked right back into his own universe. Why is the Vulture stuck in Morbius's world now, which is the same universe as Venom's? And then he goes up to, Vulture goes up to Morbius at the end, and he tells him about Spider-Man and about joining his team. And it's like, wait a minute, like, why does Morbius care about Spider-Man?
I give you that.
Like,
I'm not gonna
Morbius,
hold back anymore, though.
God,
Let's go.
it makes no sense. Morbius didn't know anything about Spider-Man. They're in two totally different universes, so I don't even understand why, oh, let me do this. A to jump and abort. Oh. I don't even understand why he would think of talking to Morbius, why Morbius was like, huh, sounds interesting. It's like, bitch, you don't even know who Spider-Man is, and even if you did, what did he do to you? He doesn't even know who you are.
Okay.
They did that as like a cheap cash-in, because they could use the Vulture character. Because he's a leftover license from the Sam Raimi Spider-Man 4. That's all. That's the only reason. Press Y just before opponent hits you.
You too late, fool.
I pressed
Ready?
it.
Go.
Isn't Sony making a superhero movie with Bad Bunny? Yes, a luchador wrestler with like super strength or some shit from the Spider-Man comics that has appeared a total of 2 issues. I'll tell you why. As a Hispanic person, the reason they are doing it is because Bad Bunny in the Hispanic community is huge.
Do it
Huge.
again. Ready?
So when they make that movie, they're going to advertise it as Marvel's first Latino hero. That's what they're going to do. And all these people, Hispanic people that don't know comics, are going to be like, oh, Bad Bunny's playing a superhero. And they're going to go watch the movie. It's going to be easy money for them. That's the only reason they're doing that.
Denied. Too late.
Why can't I get it? Press Y just before opponent hits you. Okay. Okay, I just kept matching on it.
Okay. You're doing good against me. Now go out and show me
It seemed
what
it would have
you
made
got.
more sense for the Vulture and
Come back when
Morbius
you
to be a
master
variant.
this.
Yeah, but still, like, why would Morbius care about Spider-Man? Like, that's the thing, at the end of the day. And also, the way they painted Morbius in the movie, they very much, by the end, painted him as a hero. But, yeah, a supervillain pops up at the end at the movie and says, hey, you want to be a supervillain with me to take down a guy you've never heard of? Sounds interesting. And it's like, okay, well, that made no sense. They just threw that in there for the hell of it. You could tell they added that in after the Spider-Man movie came out, though. That was not part of the original plan, you could tell. And the movie, Morbius has weird editing. Like, you could tell some scenes, they, like, cut them early, and some scenes weren't even done. Like, for example, when, like, Morbius, when you see him doing the experiment, like, I guess collecting the bats, they're coming out of the cave, and he's got his hand out like this. The scene just cuts all of a sudden very weird. And then it goes to the next scene, and it feels like there was more to that scene, but in editing, they just sliced it right there. The editing in that movie was weird. With a special meter, press down to call heroes. Okay. Heroes will aid you on the red path. Villains will aid you on the black path. Well, we need some villains, don't we? In all honesty, Morbius, I didn't hate it, but it was painfully generic. Like, it was one of those movies where it was early 2000s Marvel to a T. Like, they just hit the check mark for origin story. All the different origin story check marks and called it a day. There was nothing special about that movie. Very early 2000s Marvel, like the Daredevil era. First Latino superhero was Speedy Gonzalez. I love Speedy. Imagine how proud they are making a movie for the Hispanic community. They're going to totally downplay it as much as can when advertising it to the Chinese market. Oh, 100%. The Chinese market... I'd be shocked if that movie even comes out in China. No one in China is going to know who he is. Not one person in China is going to know who that character is. Alright, what missions do I have? These are optional. Saving civilians. Web Strike, 10 thugs. I remember this game had like a lot of busy work. It's got a Web Strike, 10 of them. I love that Web Strike move. Okay. Is it true that Jay Leto actually... Oh, I was reading that in my mind as Jay Leno, and I was like, wait, what? Jared Leto, that he actually acted? He wasn't bad. No, yeah, he was fine. It wasn't Jared Leto that was the problem with the Morbius movie. The problem with the Morbius movie is it was just so generic. Like, at the end of the day, it's a movie that didn't need to exist as a standalone movie. It could have easily, that could have easily been a plot point in another movie, like it should have been. But as a standalone movie, there's just not a lot of story to tell. So they basically took an obscure Spider-Man villain called Hunger and fused him with Morbius' childhood friend. And that's what happened. So basically, Morbius, this is how Morbius breaks down. They introduce Morbius. He does the experiment, which is his origin story, and then bad guy gets introduced, which is just another Morbius, but a bad one. He's just another guy with the same powers. Then he beats him at the end. Morbius flies away, and movie's over. Like that's the whole movie. There's not anything else to say about that movie. It had some cool scenes and some great horror elements, but every time, like, Morbius himself appeared, like, those are the cool scenes, like, you know, what I mean, like, when he has, like, the sharp teeth and the white face and the red eyes. It's like, oh, cool. But then it doesn't last long. They always end up going back to Jared Leto's face. And I was like, oh. So, it's one of those things where it's like, since they have a big actor, like, they want to show his face, so they don't just CG him as a white, pale-faced vampire the whole time. I don't know. Like I said, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good, but at the same time, sometimes that makes the worst movies, because what you end up with is something that's painfully generic. And sometimes it's better to have a bad movie that's entertaining. Alright, we need 4 more Web Strikes. What's method acting? Method acting is when I don't even know how to explain it. Basically, when a character, or when an actor tries to stay in character when the cameras are off too. So, like, everyone, like, the rest of the crew is, like, normal, they're off. You know, they have a day off of acting, and they're acting like their normal selves. And he's still trying to be Morbius. Like, that's method acting, where they're just kind of acting off-screen as well as on-screen. Jared Leto's a little weird. He has a cult, too. He's got his own cult. It's funny if you read the story online, like, he didn't even know that there was a COVID, like, worldwide outbreak until, like, months later. Because he was, like, on some island with his cult. It's the weirdest thing, man. The guy is legit a real vampire. Because he's also, like, what, is he, like, he's, like, 50 now, right? I look older than he does. It's crazy. What would be the changes you would make for the Morbius movie? That's the thing. I wouldn't even make a Morbius movie. I would have made it a Spider-Man movie. Like if you look at the Spider-Man animated series, the episode with Morbius, I would have done that. Make a Spider-Man movie, and Morbius was one of the plot points in that movie. Just Morbius by himself, there's just not a lot of substance there for an entire standalone movie. And even then, like, if you're thinking about, like, making, like, a big franchise out of a character, like, what's a Morbius 2 gonna be, you know? Like, there's not anything you could do. He's just one of those characters that's not, like, a standalone character. Like, he's more interesting when he's part of someone else's universe.
It is sort of my trademark.
Well, it's also sort of weird, but it's working. For you.
Thanks, I think.
He sounded like he's holding his like, thanks, I think. Grant, $2, thank you. There will be blood. There will be blood in this game. With my black suit. I haven't gotten to make my interesting choices yet. This is the beginning part is all training with Luke Cage.
Y'all ready for some more?
I don't need the Spider-Man training, man. I got a black suit. Come on. Meet Luke Cage
What
for
are you
training. See,
buying?
more training. Like, I don't need training, man. I would have made Morbius rated R too, but it would have made even less money because, like, I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, movie studios tend to think that, though, that rated R movies are going to make them less money because it limits your audience more. I don't know if that would have been the case with Morbius, but, like, some parts you could tell, like, oh, they wanted to make this part very gory, but they couldn't because they were afraid of an R rating. And it would have made sense for Morbius. Like, it's not one of those movies that like, some people want everything to be rated R, even when it doesn't. Like, some people will be like, oh, Fantastic Four needs to be rated R. It's like, no, it doesn't. You could probably make Fantastic Four even PG if you wanted to, right?
You have the perfect skill for stopping the extortion.
Since when did Jared Leto had a cult? Google it. I promise you he's got a cult on, like, some island. It's crazy.
Good folks that live there into paying protection money.
Which any are you doing? People voted for black suit choices,
so
so
to hit one
whatever that leads to.
Jumping from one guy to the next.
I'll give it a try.
Or you can start right here with these fools. Hit them in the chain of those web attacks.
There you go. I pressed Y too soon. Come on, man. I don't need these tutorials.
You have the perfect skill for stopping the extortion racket these gangs have been running.
I do?
These thugs will stand in front of every door on the street.
I think Marvel's
intimidating the
Blade
good
should be
folks
rated
that live
R.
there into
I don't
paying
think they're going to rate it
protection
R.
money.
They'll probably
That's just
PG-13
mean.
it.
But you could use
I
your
agree, it'd be
speed
cool
to
rated
hit
R, but
one after
I don't
another,
think they're going
jumping
to.
from one guy
I think
to
it'll
the
be a
next.
hard
I'll
PG-13.
give it a try.
Or you can start right here with these fools.
Some
Hit
people
them in
think
the chain of
that
those web
Doctor
attacks.
Strange should have been rated R. I was like, what? Like, that movie was easily a hard PG-13. There's nothing R-rated about it. Oh my god. Press Y too soon. I think there's a lot of endings in Spider-Man version plus bonus. Yeah. Well, that I know of, there's 4
I do?
endings.
These thugs will stand in front of every
Based
door
on
on the
stuff you
street,
do.
intimidating the good folks that live there into paying protection money.
Now that's just mean.
But you could use your speed to hit one after another, jumping from one guy to the next.
I'll give it a try.
Or you can start right here with these fools. Hit them in the chain of those web attacks.
This is what I hate about tutorial missions. Like, if you fail them, they're like, nope, sorry. It's like, just make them optional, man. Fuck. I gotta do it, like, immediately, like, as I land. There we go. Timing has to be perfect on it.
I knew you could do it. I got another group for you.
Show me where.
Now, this is a bigger group. Remember to keep your momentum up.
This was my game back in the day on the Wii.
All momentum
Oh, I
going
never
right
played the
into
Wii
next
version.
week.
I assume it had like motion controls and stuff, right? I would have never been able to play that one. Okay. Please let this be the last trailer. Alright. I can't imagine anything topping Blade 2 as a better Blade movie. Blade 2, like back in the day, that was like up there for comic book films. Like,
Pretty much, yeah.
that wasn't just a good
Now get
comic
the drop
book
on
movie,
it.
that was just
They know
a
you there,
good
they'll
movie
move.
all around. Blade 2 was legendary. And then we got Blade Trinity, which is nowhere near. I like Blade Trinity though. Nowhere near as good, but the director, like, it was David Goyer written. And you knew that movie was going to be a disaster before it even got released, because the director of the movie, that was his first
You
film.
might be the answer to my problem.
Before that, all he
With
ever
this pressure
did
on
was
the
direct
gangs,
music
maybe the good
videos.
folks around here
And
can
you
take
can
back
see
the
that in the
streets.
movie.
We need a more permanent solution.
Like, there's scenes where they
All
show them
we've
from
done is
different
push them
angles,
out
walking
for a
slowly,
day.
playing
True.
music in the
We need a
background.
deal. We need a parlay with the leaders.
How
And
are
I
we
like
gonna
that
pull that
Dracula
off
was the
without
bad guy,
them
but
killing
they
each other?
called, they
These
ruined it.
guys'
They give him
lives
club
revolve around
clothes and
reputations.
call him
Who
Drake.
did what to whom or
Garbage.
for whom. Simple.
What are you
Elite,
buying?
thank you for the $2.
Kidding, right?
Moon Knight had a
These
lot of
guys
blood
are
and
like
killing.
public enemy number
What are you talking about, the
and two.
show?
Park Avenues are going to try and take out the leader of the
I thought
rolling
the show was
sevens.
kind of tame.
Follow the
honestly.
cars on the way to make the hit. Stop them, and the sevens will owe you.
Like,
As long as it's just a
I was
favor.
reading an interview with one
I
of the
don't want to become
producers
an
of Moon
honorary
Knight
member or new chief
before it came
of
out, and they were
anything.
compared to the Netflix shows, and they were saying that Moon Knight, like Disney on Disney Plus, they really pushed the edge with violence. I was like, I don't know. I saw the whole show, and it's pretty tame. Like, there's one part in the trailer where Moon Knight's just wailing on a guy and pounding on him, punching him. And then in the actual show, it wasn't even a guy. It was like some CG monster. So I don't necessarily agree with that. I wanted to see more. And anytime there was a lot of violence, you didn't even see it because he did the whole blackout. And then you didn't see it actually happen. I accidentally just upgraded the damn red suit. Oh, wait. Here. Can I sell it back? Sell upgrade. There. I want my black suit. Much better. I think next season we'll get a much more violent Moon Knight, I hope. I want him to see, like, fight real, like, street level people. Find the Rolling Sevens hideout. David Goyer's a movie maker / writer. Is a bit of a hit and miss. Yeah, he very much is. Very much. Oh, did I just see some product placement for bubblegum? Was that product placement? Was that the Eclipse gum or something?
Get some.
Same reason Lestat was better in the interview than in Queen of the Dam. Was that the same character? Is Queen of the Dam tied to Interview with the Vampire? Like in the same universe? Yeah, look at that product placement right in front of me. Look. That's so distracting. Right there. Sugar-free gum. Wow. God, your timing has to be not easy getting the timing just right to chain it. Car's almost done. I love how in the new Spider-Man game, like you basically have to like take them out of the car, web them up, and then stop the car from hurting other people. Here, you just kick it enough till the whole car explodes with everyone inside. So ridiculous. Look at that. Are we gonna web them up? Are we gonna throw them out the window, web them up, and then stop the car from careening off the road? Or are we gonna kill everybody? Let's see. Here it goes. Nope. We're just gonna blow up the whole damn car. Amazing. Okay, where are you going? Don't escape Black Suit Spider-Man. Elite, thank you for the $2. Saints Row, does that come out in June? You know, good question. I mean, look, I don't think it comes out that early. I thought the game was still very much early in development. I don't know. Let's see. Saints Row. I don't know about that game. I'm probably going to get it. But, I don't know. It doesn't look anywhere near as good as the other ones. Saints Row release date. And they're saying reboot. It's not really a reboot. It's a prequel, I thought. August 23rd. It comes out August 23rd. So a little bit of time. But it does come out this year, yeah. And Mayo Peach, thank you for the $5.
What are you buying?
Yeah, let's start Queen of the Damned. Same from Interview. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was the same universe. I never read like the books and all that. Interview happened first in the book. They feel like two totally different movies. Interview with the Vampire, I genuinely love that movie. That movie was so good. Yeah, but I had no idea it was related to Queen of the Dam. I saw Queen of the Dam once. I don't remember anything about it. What? It was Aaliyah, right? That was the Queen of the Dam. I don't remember shit about that movie. Let me drop a save. I assume this auto saves. Yeah, it does auto save. We'll drop a save anyways. Sorry, but Marvel have no plan on Moon Knight. They're not making a season 2. They haven't confirmed that. And actually, from the end, I won't spoil it, but the end scene, it makes it clear that it's not over. I mean, it's very much... This show was an introduction to the character. They haven't confirmed a season 2 yet, but they got to see how the show performs. I wouldn't be shocked if it gets a season 2. But yeah, just because they haven't confirmed it yet doesn't mean they're not going to do it. They very much left the character open. Wrecking lowriders. Take out 5 gang vehicles. Damn it, my battery pack came out again. Which of the game's ending is your favorite? I don't know. I never finished this game. I got this game when it first came out, and I've never finished it because I restarted it, and then I end up not playing it anymore. Chat about Luke Cage Origins.
So, how did you get in this whole superhero business anyway?
A long story. I got accused of some stuff I didn't do. I tried to buy my freedom by
he never
agreeing
confirmed
to some
it.
sketchy experiments.
If you read the last interview he had, he talks about how they left the
unbreakable
character
skin is
open,
super strength.
and he hopes to come back in the future. Either way, the actor doesn't make those decisions.
I got bitten.
It's got
by a
nothing to do with the
spider.
actor. Marvel Studios makes those decisions.
No.
I love that. I got bit by a spider. No.
Yeah.
And you named yourself Spider-Man.
What Oscar Isaac said was that they were working on... They were basically making a standalone show that could stand on
As a
its
kid,
own.
sounded cool at the
As,
time.
you know, one thing. That
I
doesn't
still
mean
like
it's
it.
not going to happen.
So you were a kid. What's the excuse with that costume?
Yeah, no, Oscar Isaac never confirmed that. I know what interview you're talking about.
Why does
and that's not
everybody
what he
talk
said.
crap about my
The
costume?
last interview he gave on the
It's a
show, he
classic.
mentioned that they were
It's
focusing
iconic.
on making one good standalone season, but he never said that was the only thing we're getting.
I was
But like I said,
unaware
watch
that
the
one
last
of Iconic's
episode.
definition was ugly as hell.
This coming from the man that used to run around in a yellow puffy shirt with the little silver tiara and his afro.
Hey, man, you gotta have some balls to make fun of Luke Cage's tiara.
Man dressed like you right now don't get to talk about how I used to dress.
That's amazing. You're taking a risk there, Spider-Man.
Still, you wore a tiara.
He did wear a tiara, though.
It was a headband. A headband. Hey, Spidey, you have definitely made an impact.
Man, I forgot how much training shit is at the beginning of this game. I
That's
feel like
good
I'm
to
playing an
hear.
Assassin's Creed game, where like the first like 2 hours is just training.
Yeah. So much so that now these gangs have brought out their heavy hitters.
By heavy, do you mean serious? Like in, oh, that's heavy, bro? Or heavy as in possessing a large mass, like a fat guy?
Like a Kingpin.
Does that even matter? Both, okay?
Okay, so I guess I should go knock them down to size, huh?
Good to see you, Spidey. I've been thinking about your unique fighting skills.
I like how Luke Cage is spending his days just thinking about Spider-Man's unique fighting abilities and not doing his regular job as Luke Cage, going
Of
around
course
fighting
you have.
crime in Harlem.
You're awesome.
He's just saying Spider-Man do his work.
Yes, indeed. Now, you know you could use your webs to swing into a large group of enemies and take them out with one single kick.
Hey, why would Luke Cage be training Spider-Man how to use his spider powers?
Let's find a nice clump of thugs.
Like, you think Spider-Man
I'll
by
give it
now
a
would have
shot.
known all this? Yeah, exactly. The fucking Spider-Man being Luke Cage's errand boy for it. I guess they had to find a reason, a way to have
This corner
a
is
believable
infamous for
training
gang
session in the
Hey,
game,
what do you
right?
want me to do?
Get a runner start to swing, then take them out with one big swinging kick.
Didn't
Now
know we
they
were watching you
spot
play
you,
Avengers.
they're gonna try
Didn't
to
they
run,
just add a
so
new
be
character in
fast.
Avengers again? Who did they just add? I saw it the other day. They just added someone, didn't they? And not Spider-Man. I know they added him. Oh, who was it? Someone let me know. What the hell? Nope. I saw it the other day, and it was one of those characters I thought that no one's going to care about this. How will they have Moon Knight meet other Marvel characters? I mean, it's the same universe. At the end of the day, I don't think he needs to. Like, he's very much like that's one thing I liked about this show. It's in the MCU, but it didn't focus on meeting other characters and having camp. Like, he was very much just on his own, doing his own thing. I think it's important to have those characters too. But I mean, they could at least just have him somewhere else. He's a supernatural character. We're getting Blade, probably Ghost Rider sometime in the future. They'll probably make him one of the Midnight Suns at some point. I could see them doing that. So stupid. No, and then in Eternals, we already know Blade went over to what sounds like he was recruiting Black Knight. So, yeah, I mean, easy. That's the easy part. All right, press and then pull and hold RT. Okay, I did that. X. Okay, there we go. Thugs thwarted. You know, what were they doing? They were just kind of chilling at the park talking. You know, and then Spider-Man just came. What if they were having like a Bible study?
Working for you, Spidey.
And then Spider-Man just came like kicking.
But of course.
Good. I have another
They
bunch
weren't
of
doing
bullets.
anything.
Looks like they have a lookout this time. So take them out fast.
Man. Oh my god. How long have I been streaming? An hour? About an hour. So training. I'm still training after an hour. Yeah! More people having Bible study in the park. Or no, they were bird watching. The first one was a Bible study. They were bird watching. And Spider-Man just came and just annihilated them. Let's see what the next innocent victims are doing.
It's a big group, and they have more than one lookout. Just move fast and aim that swing carefully, and you should be able to take them all out in one shot.
All right, so these guys right here, they're having a rap battle. But you know what? No rap battles in my park. That's what Spider-Man says. There we go. What a menace.
Nice move, Spidey.
I always strive for efficiency in my superhero-ness.
Right. Anyway, take out any group of thugs you find in the same way. Catch them all with one swing kick. It's a beautiful thing, baby. Now come see me when you cleaned up these street corners.
See, look, more errands. For Luke Cage. I forgot what the purple guy's calling this game. I don't remember. What, you're talking about the gang name? Purple Dragons or the Saints? Aren't the Saints? That's from Saints Row. And the Punisher. You got the Saints. Alright, now we got a swing kick. Swing kick. So I can't say that word. Swing kick. We got a swing kick. 10 more innocent people. Let's go. Use Spider-Man weapon training, exactly. Gotta love how these webs stick to thin air anchor points. Oh, man. I love how they did it in the PS1 game. The PS1 game, they were straight up sticking to clouds. It was awesome. Alright. Swing kick number 1. Oh, there you go. 2 and 3 right there. Ooh, that frame rate. Come on, man. Oh, wait, let me call Luke Cage. Can I call him yet? No, I can't call him yet. Oh, do I have to have the red suit on? No? Yeah, I can't call him yet. Let me swing. More swing kicks. Over here. I got him flying. Yeah. Ah, come on. What, 3 more? And I gotta defeat some more heavy hitters. There we go. Alright, let me go to the blue spot. Hello, Luke Cage.
You back already? You'll be pleased to know that I heard from the leader of the Rolling Sevens.
Let me guess. He wants us to come over to his house and hang out, be friends.
Precisely.
Actually, he agreed to a parley after I pointed out that you saved his scrawny butt and he needed to return the favor.
Let me guess again. You want me to
You're
set
giving
up a
Batman a
play
shit for
date with
killing
the other
petty
gang
thieves.
leaders?
My Batman was... Alright, they were getting stuck to the sides of the roof,
You
though.
could put it that way.
Like, they had a little
would.
grapple that he
Just
could
fine.
shoot at them.
Tell him the
Spider-Man's
other side
blowing
agreed
up
to
innocent
come to the
people in their
park tonight at
cars.
sundown. No guns.
What's your favorite scene in Moon Knight? You know what I really liked? I liked the final battle.
Eh?
How
Well, you got it, Sheriff
you had
Luke.
Moon Knight fighting, and then the background, like you had the Egyptian gods, like Khonshu, you had Khonshu and Ahmed fighting. But I thought that was cool. It just looked like a big kaiju battle. And I was like, this is freaking cool, man. Another scene that I really liked, just from like a filming point of view, was when Khonshu and Moon Knight together were like reversing the night sky. Like 2,000 years. I was like, whoa, that scene just, it looked really good. That was such a cool scene. That show, man, I can honestly say Moon Knight is truly the only like Disney Plus show so far. But it makes sense. All the other shows have been based on characters we've already seen, but it was the only like Disney Plus Marvel show that's truly felt very different from anything else Marvel's done in the MCU. Moon Knight felt completely different. And I didn't expect it. I thought it was going to be like the comics, where it was more like a street level hero with more supernatural aspects to him, but there was really not really any street level stuff in this show. It was more just like, at least season 1 was more just like exploring the character of Moon Knight and his world, and I thought that was really cool. I love the show. I thought it was really, really good, and I want to see more of them. Alright, what am I... Defeat... Just go. Who's the boss? The boss would be Snake. Come on, man, stop it. What are you bothering me for? Asshole. Are we getting a Hawkeye season 2? They haven't said anything about one yet. I wouldn't be surprised if we do, though. I think what's more likely. I think what's more likely is that we'll get, before we get Hawkeye season 2. Yeah! I think what's more likely is that we'll get a Young Avengers show. Or a movie. I think they're building up to Young Avengers, because we've got Kate Bishop, Doctor Strange introduced America. I mean, that's shit, if you want to go to Falcon and Winter Soldier, they introduced the Patriot, so, I mean, I think they're going to build towards Young Avengers at some point. Ant-Quinn and Ant-Man 3, they're introducing, well, Ant-Man's daughter, Cassie, she's grown up in that one, so she was part of Young Avengers too. Matter of time before we get all that stuff. Alright, who's the leader? I like this kick. Let me do this. There we go. Flash kick with $5. I'm sorry. Flash kick into nuts. I have to say the name properly. As someone who studied Egyptian mythology in college, watching Moon Knight's like being a kid at the toy store. It's funny you say that because the director.
What are you buying?
I was reading an interview with the director. I think it was the director. He was talking about how that museum. There's a poster in the museum in one scene. You barely see it. Something in the background. And it's like a cartoony representation of the Egyptian gods. And then the bottom right corner is, I forgot her name, the god with the hippo head. With the hippopotamus head. And he said that the second half of the show changed completely. Because he saw that poster. That's a real poster. And he saw that poster like somewhere, like in a museum or something. And he said, no matter what, he wanted to get that hippopotamus god in the show. And he put that poster in the show. But I think on Twitter or something, someone shared a poster with him. And he said that's the exact poster we used in the show. And it has like a cartoony version of them. Come on, man. Alright. I'm just gonna hold Y. Here, we'll do this. There we go. I feel like this is beneath Spider-Man. He's got more stuff to do than these Luke Cage
Well, I
games.
guess it
Look
all
at how
started when you
huge this guy
decided to
is.
murder each other in front of the hospital.
This guy's like
That
12 feet
kinda
tall.
rubbed me the wrong way.
Man, Rolling 7 started all that. They killed my cousin.
And you hit back at them, and so on. Thing is, they've agreed to a parley.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying that you, the leader of the Rolling Sevens, and Mr. Cage are gonna have a little sit-down. A little chat.
Sevens agreed.
Yes, they did. And I suggest you do the same, or Mr. Cage, the police, and yours truly are all gonna be your new best
They better be
friends.
more afraid of me.
So, what's the plan?
They better be more
Tonight,
afraid than Luke
at
Cage than
sundown,
Spider-Man.
in the park. Be there or be square.
Be square. You from Queens or something?
Just show up for us.
That's hilarious. You from Queens? Yep. I remember having a lot of fun with Shattered Dimensions, though. Kind of sucked that all alternate Spider-Mans got all the good villains. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Deadpool was a boss. You know, it's funny that you mentioned about that. Deadpool was a boss in the Ultimate Spider-Man version. So it's supposed to be Ultimate Deadpool, but he was nothing like Ultimate Deadpool in the comics at all. Ultimate Deadpool in the comics sucked. He was an X-Men villain. And he was an actual, like, he wasn't funny at all. He was just completely serious. Some ex-military, it's weird. It wasn't Deadpool at all.
Where have you been?
And he was called, I think his name was Wadey Wilson in that
The
one.
doctor told me Spider-Man was asking about you, young lady.
Well, there was this drive-by shooting just as your ambulance pulled up, and then one thing led to another, and...
Same
What
old
is this, a
story.
Spider
But
Midget
what
verse?
about your
Yeah, I
arm?
know, everyone's so
How
much
come you're
taller
leaving
than
the
he is.
hospital already?
Miracles of modern medicine. A few titanium pins, a few painkillers. I'm good as new.
I was so scared this morning. Venom was choking me, and you weren't moving. Maybe that explains it.
Explains what? Explains you turning into that other thing? That other version of you?
You saw that?
Yes, I saw it. Tell me it's gone, Peter. Tell me you don't have that black suit again.
I
Well,
indeed have the black suit.
It's complicated.
You have it, don't you? You know what that does to
Don't
you.
yell about me.
You know how
Don't
it
yell
can
at me about my
change you.
suits.
You know, it actually worked for me. At first. Maybe this time it's different.
I don't believe you. Get rid of it, Peter. Get rid of it, and then I'll talk to you.
I will
Come
never
on,
get rid
MJ,
of this
Venom
black
is out
suit.
there still. I have a feeling that something's changed. That something about the suit is different.
This is turning
Yeah?
into a marital
Well, I
argument.
have a feeling everything will be the same. Get rid of it. It's not who you are. Find me when you are yourself again.
All right, I have to go. I've got this whole saved all of Harlem by forcing a peace between two vicious gangs thing going on.
Alright. Very cool they have scenes like change depending on the suit you're wearing, yeah. Apparently Mary Jane's not too hot on me wearing the black suit. I gotta save the city, man. I need the additional strength. It's required. Ah! God, it's weird switching to LB. I'm trying to swing. Alright, let's see how this gang meeting goes. This parlay, if you will. Here we go. Get rid of Zooter. You're sleeping on the couch? I'll sleep on the couch then, no problem. Maybe he's got a comfortable couch.
Spidey sense. There!
Suits look kind of cool. Two out of 22 snipers. This is what all the training was for. Thank goodness Luke Cage taught me to use my webs. Man, and if I fail one, I'm gonna waste a bunch of time. And like 22 snipers, damn, like a little bit of overkill there. Alright, a couple more. Come on, don't mess up. It's almost perfect. Well, I'm gonna mess up right at the last guy, watch. It's gonna piss me off. Two more. Yeah, there we go.
This guy's a pro.
Say parlay, I didn't know Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, that's the first time I ever heard that word, parlay.
No. The whole gang
Like,
war
the
was
first
a
Pirates
setup.
of the Caribbean movie. Parlay. Oh, God, look. The second wave. Here we go. What is this? Oh, look, there's more product placement over there. Web flip. $22 snipers is a lot of overkill. Well, now we have another additional 21. So add that up. It's ridiculous, man. That's how many snipers they have around here. It's absurd. Okay. Hey, can't they see, like, Spider-Man, like, fucking up all their friends all around this area? I mean, not that it matters. Three more. They're gonna be like, oh no, there's a third wave. 145 snipers.
Oh, talk, Cage. Every hero I ever met just used me for a punching bag.
We had a deal.
We'll start.
what I gotta do.
We'll still watching
With or
tutorials
without
as the
me,
game
my
actually
crew's
started.
taking down the 7.
I think
said
this is
no
like
gun.
semi-end of tutorial section. Oh, look, see, now we're in the real game. Now I get to pick. Well, as you guys have voted, we go black suit. It will be changing Spider-Man's behaviors. I like how they're all firing on each other and no one's dying, too. This is like a G.I. Joe, episode. Look, man, this guy's got, like, RPGs. They're not snipers, they're Star Watch. Oh, so they were using their sniper rifles as telescopes. Okay. I'll take that. Three more. Honestly, like, this is the only move you need in this game for regular enemies. That's it. You just chain that over and over.
The streets are gonna be safe, gentlemen.
What are you doing? This solves nothing.
Actually, Luke, this solves everything. These losers have been played. Somebody had their relatives murdered to start a nice turf war, and these two were more than willing
What?
to oblige.
You knew this whole turf war was a setup?
You asked me to clean up the streets, and that's exactly what I did.
He's rude, Peter, now.
I'll share a cell.
I got the job done, alright? Spider-Man didn't do anything. He beat up a bunch of guys that were, like, shooting up all of New York. Like, what the hell, man? What are you yelling at me for, Luke? Why didn't you do something? Instead of standing around, train me. Alright, here. I accidentally bought an upgrade and sold it right away. I don't think he wants to be my ally no more. Spider-Man's mean.
The armor on those assassins in the park meant they were from a well-financed organization. I thought I would start with the richest crime boss in town and work my way down. That meant Mr. Wilson Fisk, the Kingpin. I decided to head for the Fisk building, take a look around, and then see
job,
MJ
police.
in the morning. Of course, in my life, nothing seems to go as planned.
Alright, go to Kingpin Tower. Wouldn't it be Fisk Tower? Not Kingpin Tower? The hell is it? You're not wrong. That move is overpowered on regular people. That's what I'm saying. You just keep mashing it over and over. That's it. See, graphically, this used to look real impressive. Like, these kind of shots where you're just, like, looking at the city, like, that used to be very impressive. But the stuff we have now, like, man, it blows this away. When's your next video going up? Let me give you an estimate. I started doing the script today for the Sonya Blade video. All last week, I was getting all the footage together, getting all the comic book portions together, and adding that all into my movie making software, which that's easily a couple days right there. So if I finish the script tomorrow, I'll start editing. Tomorrow's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It should be up by Friday. I think I can get up by Friday. Maybe even Thursday. Possibly Thursday night. Let's go ahead and shoot for a possible Thursday night release. Man, one reason though, man, video's gonna take me a lot longer lately because, like, my computer sucks right now. Like, my laptop, I do all my editing on a laptop. Like, it's a high-end laptop. It's a high-end gaming laptop. Or was considered high-end 5 years ago. So it's still a pretty good laptop. That's why I do all my editing. I do it, like, hooked up to a monitor. But let me tell you, like, that laptop, I need to start saving up for a new computer. That laptop, I know I've been complaining about it for a while, but, like, it's on its way out. Like, it restarts constantly on me. Like, I'll be in the middle of editing. I have to keep saving all my work, like, every couple minutes. Anytime I make any little change, because I'll be working on it, it'll just randomly restart on me. And then I wait, like, it takes like 15-20 minutes for it to come back up. Then I gotta reopen all my tabs, reopen everything I was working on. It's a nightmare, a constant thing. And on top of that, like, even like simple, like when I'm making thumbnails, like simple Photoshop tasks that should take me no more than like 10 minutes will take me like 2 hours. Because it'll start slowing down randomly for no reason. Like, computer's definitely on its way out. Like, today I was making the thumbnail for this, and I put the member post with all the thumbnails for this week for the streams. It took me all day to do those 3 thumbnails because my computer's running so slow. And it's like nothing will fix. I maxed out the memory. Like, the thing's just on its way out. I want to get an iMac because I had an iMac at one point, and it was the best computer I ever had. I might save up for one eventually, but
The
yeah,
stylish
what I have now
headquarters
is
of
like
the fattest man in crime.
it's making everything take way longer than it should. It's really annoying. And Lee, thank you for the $2.
Hold on.
What software are you
Something's
using to edit your videos?
Oh, no.
Right
not
now,
her.
everyone always laughs like whenever I
Happy
tell them
working
what I
for
use. I use
Kingpin.
Windows Movie Maker. I have Adobe Premiere, keep in mind, which you could do a lot more with. But the kind of videos I make, I don't really need to do anything fancy.
What are you
I use
buying?
Windows Movie Maker because it's easy to use and I'm comfortable with it. And I have Adobe Premiere too, I just never use it. But like, yeah, Windows Movie Maker is all I need. Like, I'm super comfortable with the program. I love it. It's just so easy to use. There's Black Hat.
I can never get enough of my little Spidey man.
But if I do end up with an iMac at some point in the future, obviously I'll just use the updated software. Can't use Movie Maker on that, but yeah, it's just I want a proper desktop because like just doing a laptop, like I said, it was a good laptop, but like doing a lot of editing, like you push your computer hard doing it, and like I've been riding that computer hard for like 5 years. It's getting time to start looking at an equipment upgrade there, you know. What are you doing? Stop. I returned nacho fries. You got nacho fries and nacho? The taco from Taco Bell? I love nacho fries. How's she jumping that far? Come here. iMacs change how they make them. They're really not at all what you should buy. I don't know. I had one. I think iMacs are great, man. Like, it was so, like, I had one. I think it was, how long ago? It wasn't even that long. It was before I had this last computer. So, like, right before I started my channel. The only reason I got rid of it was because at the time, it was like the Xbox 360 era, and I was doing a lot of video game pirating. A lot of the software I was using to download and burn, like, games and rip them to my Xbox Like, I was using a lot of FTP servers and shit. Like, that was, like, Windows exclusive software. And then I had, like, a dual OS, and I got tired of having, like, a dual OS. Because I was always using Windows. I was like, screw it, I'll just buy a Windows computer. And I got rid of the iMac. I wish I hadn't gotten rid of the iMac. Best computer I've had. And then the Time Machine backup software. Nothing like it on Windows. It's just nothing that works as well, at least. There's Roxanne. Look at this bitch. Look how far she's going. My last MacBook I got 10 years out of. Yeah, my buddy had a MacBook that he liked a lot too. See, I'm not big on laptops in general, but I had a laptop for editing because I used to want to go to places to edit, like leave my house and like go to, like, I don't know, Starbucks or like Chipotle or Moe's or something to, you know, work on stuff. But I don't remember the last time I went anywhere to work on anything. I just work from home. So I don't even need a laptop, really.
Please.
It was more of an idea than something I actually did regularly. I just turned it off accidentally.
Alicia, give it a rest.
Black Cat is human, right? Yeah. She doesn't have, like... Well, it depends. Well, it depends what version. If you look at the Spider-Man animated series, they gave her the Captain America serum. Which is absurd. So, yeah, I guess it depends on the version. But typically, she's got some agility and whatnot, and, you know, she gets lucky, too. I think they gave her, at some point, luck powers, like Domino. So, obviously, messing with you about the nacho fries? No, Taco Bell. No, I heard Taco Bell's bringing them back. I saw, but I don't know if they're bringing it back, like, at all of them, or just, like, regional. I don't know. I haven't been to my local Taco Bell in a bit. It's a long-ass chase.
The Black Cat, Felicia Hardy. Up to her pretty little eyeballs in trouble again, no doubt.
Fries. Oh, actually, look, we got a new emoji for today. See? Little Venoms. I stole that from a screenshot from a... Or I cut it out of a screenshot from the Venom movie. That's actually one of the scenes. Defeat Black Cat's escorts. Fake ass goblin gliders. You know what I'm thinking about? What does anyone know the last game Hobgoblin was in? I feel like we never see Hobgoblin in any Spider-Man game. It's always Green Goblin. Like, what game has Hobgoblin appeared in, if any? I know he was in what, I think he was in the animated series Super Nintendo game, maybe. But, like, I can't think of anything, like, modern that he's been in. I like Hobgoblin. I've always preferred Hobgoblin. I always thought he was cool. Hobgoblin was Sinister. Yeah, that's back in the NES. There's been nothing recent, right? Man, they completely forgot about Hobgoblin. Was he in the PS? I don't think he was in the PS1 game. I don't remember him in that one, at least. He could be. Maximum Carnage. He wasn't in Maximum Carnage. That was Demogoblin. That wasn't Hobgoblin. Two different characters.
Here, Junior.
Demogoblin's cool, though. But I'm talking traditional, like, orange cape pumpkin Hobgoblin. Like, we don't see him ever. Why was Carnage not in this game? I don't know. I guess they just want to stick with Venom. Alright. Just do that a bunch of times. Hobgoblin, Spider-Man, Shared... Yeah, that's Hobgoblin 2099, though. I'm talking straight up classic Goblin.
Bring
But
it
no,
on.
the orange
I don't care
hobgoblin.
how many of you are...
The classic Spider-Man hobgoblin. That's what I like. Well, where is he?
Drop the device at once.
Oh, Lego Marvel Superhero. Okay.
Drop the
That'll count.
at once.
I was fighting
I didn't
the
finish
bad
Lego Marvel
guys
2. I finished the first one. I love
You were
that game.
present at the robbery.
and trying to stop it. Now let's chase all the robbers.
Mark Hamill voice
You
hobgoblin?
speak the truth to can't you? Let us pursue them.
I thought I was nuts.
There you go. Yeah, you guys heard that, right? Khonshu. You know what that means. That's the Moon Knight I want to see. Like the one in New York fighting street crime.
Just tell me what you stole.
Oh, this? Coming. You want to know what I want? I want you, Spider-Man.
Oh, what's the matter? You know how to give it? You don't know how to take it?
I can take it. Try that again. I did.
Temptress!
Consider yourself lucky to still
How
be
dare
in one
you.
piece.
Don't tell me about luck.
I have Mary Jane! Found an Evolution of Hobgoblin in video games video, watching now. Man, that must be a short video. I'm trying to think of what the hell else he was in. I really can't think of anything. I've always wanted to make a video on that style. Like the evolution of certain characters in a video game. But I feel like that's done so much already.
Did the pretty cat knock the little spider out of his underwear?
What the hell, man? This should be like a 1-2 punch fight. That's it. Stop it, Felicia. Didn't they make her gay now in the comics too? I saw something about that. I think they did. You know, she was always like up Spider-Man's ass. I would have chosen her over Mary Jane. Peace out. The 360 version, Ultimate Alliance, I used to play as Moon Knight. Me too. I always thought it was so cool seeing him because at the time, I mean, it's still the case, but at the time especially, you never saw Moon Knight in any video game. Like, I can't think of anything, like, aside from, like, the Lego stuff, I can't think of anything else Moon Knight's even been in a video game. So seeing him in Ultimate Alliance was amazing. In Ultimate Alliance 3, though, I've been playing it lately. I've been just, like, grinding away and leveling up people. But I've been liking my team. I always have, like, Hawkeye, Punisher, Morbius, and Moon Knight in there. It's so cool. I love that team.
You know you love us as much as
Look at this
Well, I
shit.
think I've had my fill of psychotic kitty cats.
you never know what this might be.
Wednesday, we're playing Onimusha 3, by the way. That's going to be cool. In one of the current comics, aren't MJ and Black Cat together? What? I have no idea. I don't read modern comics anymore. Yeah, but I heard recently that they changed her sexuality up there, but I don't know. I always saw her being completely invested in Spider-Man. Amazing Spider-Man, Captain America, Dr. Doom's Revenge? What are all those games? Ultimate Alliance, I don't remember Hobgoblin Ultimate Alliance 2 at all. Hobgoblin? I gotta play that again. Shattered Dimensions? It was classic Hobgoblin and Shattered Dimension? Oh, they're probably talking about Hobgoblin 2099, I assume. Oh, yeah, you know what? He was in the Sega game. I remember that. That game was hard back in the day. Spider-Man vs. Kingpin. The fuck is she? God, Black Cat's got some amazing skills. Ground pound. We're literally just fighting like on the side of a building. People watching this from below are probably like, what the hell? No, 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 no. I can't do that. It doesn't work on her. Damn it. Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy are together? They were. Apparently, some fans were throwing a fit because apparently in DC they broke them up. I don't know. I don't get worked up over anything in comics. It's all fake. The only thing fake things that work me up are Star Wars and Terminator. She needs to give up, man. You a little tired there, Black Cat? You a little tired, probably from because she took me through half of New York City jumping from rooftop to rooftop without real superpowers of her own.
Are you okay? I told you to lay off. Are you okay? I told you to lay off.
I was looking. That was such a dramatic scream. And honestly, Spider-Man would have just webbed himself back up. Why did that? Why was that a game over?
Felicia, what now? Why is she?
Isn't Onimusha Warlords a remake or port of the first game? No. Wait, Onimusha Warlords is the first game. That is the first game. If you're talking about they just did it. The one I streamed, the first one that I streamed was the on Xbox One. That was the HD remaster of it. But it's not a it's just the first game. The original was always called Onimusha Warlords. I remember I bought that game when it first came out. I remember I bought it on release at Kmart. Back when Kmart was, at least we don't have Kmart's anymore, but I remember I got that, and I remember at the same time, I don't know why I remember this, but I remember at the same time buying Jurassic Park 3 on DVD back in the day. Because I had like a brand new DVD player on the PS2, and I was excitedly buying DVDs.
Felicia, you in there? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I'm right here, you idiot.
So, are you okay? I'm not sure what's going on.
You're so mad at me.
Look, I'm a screw-up, okay?
You think? You do a heist for Kingpin, try to kill me.
I was working from the inside. I got in over my head and I couldn't get out of it, and then you show up way too early and I get this huge rush from seeing you.
You attacked me. And what do you mean I showed up early?
I was doing it for you.
I get this huge rush from seeing you.
We were made for each other.
I take off my mask back, really?
I'm sorry. I had no idea you still felt like that.
Really? Well, guess what? I do. I still love you. Look at us. Wearing these stupid masks. Who are we really?
Well,
we have all
let's
these
take those
powers
masks
and
off.
act like we're ashamed of them.
My black suit is also removable as well.
Be with me. Together we can be whatever we want. Free from want. Free from responsibility. Free to have fun. You do like fun, don't you?
Temptress! Well, it worked. Yeah, I love the black suit
You're
flavor,
right.
dude.
I could use a little more fun in my life.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I promise you, this whole city is yours.
Peter,
Really?
Peter.
Yep. And I know just who to take it from.
Big guy wearing a cravat.
That's right.
So crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Also, Amazing Spider-Man vs. Kingpin for Sega CD. I didn't play the Sega CD version of that game. I played the Sega Genesis version. Didn't the Sega CD version have, like, animated segments? Like, from the cartoon? There's Moon Knight. Look at him. That is awesome. How do I fill up my special meter? I haven't been able to call anyone yet. I want to call Moon Knight. Though he was already a superb commando, Mark Spector claims he gained his mysterious powers from the Egyptian moon god. The crescent blades he throws are part of an array of equipment he hides beneath his cape. Despite his vigilantism, he will not aid Spider-Man if he does not feel the wall crawler is acting heroically. Come on, man. Be my ally. Well, at least Felicia will work with me. Someone respects Spider-Man. Get all these upgrades. I'm sure MJ's not going to be too happy about this. She's probably going to be very, slightly upset.
So, you ready to rain on Kingpin's
at Spider-Man's
parade?
extramarital activities.
Do tell.
The Fat Man has built this high-tech army, and tonight they're launching a bunch of heists.
I like how they call him the Fat Man. Kingpin's like just pure, just like bulk muscle.
Nice. Your specialty. All right, go on.
He's got some scheme to take out all these high-tech firms, steal their technology, computers, data, all that stuff.
Did he ever mention why?
He's Kingpin. He's an evil crime lord. What do you expect him to do?
I expect him to stay home and eat his 7 meals a day.
Cute. Anyway,
MJ might not be happy, but that
that
booty.
Then it's time we thump
It's
some
Spider-Man's
thugs.
duty to please that booty.
Okay, 2 things. 1, all these heists are at high-rise office buildings. 2, he's got these big heavy guys that can walk on walls.
Tell me about these heavy wall-walking things.
Kingpin has equipped a bunch of his baddies with these suits of armor that give them the ability to walk up walls.
Random armored bad
You've got to
guys.
knock them
Every
down.
Spider-Man game has random armored bad guys.
I'll do what I can.
In the new one, it's the Silver Sable mercenary team. Defeat 50 Kingpin troopers.
Kingpin's goons seem to be everywhere.
Kingpin has equipped an army of them. Just have to take them down one at a time until we find the base.
All right, later.
When you're out there fighting all the crooks, don't forget about your other heroic duties.
Such as?
The fine people of New York have a talent for getting caught in the middle of trouble.
You want me to rescue every damsel in
For when
distress.
Wolverine shows up.
Just get the nice people out of the middle of a firefight before they get killed.
All right, but I'm not passing up any damsels.
I'm sure. It's every critically
I'm
wounded
not
girl's
passing any
dream to be carried
damsels.
to the hospital by a guy that shoots webs out of his wrists.
Were you jealous?
You better hope not.
You streamed the Punisher beat him up twice already? Yeah, I did actually.
I like it when cat.
A couple weeks ago, I streamed it with
I'll show you more than that.
Well, I mean more than a couple weeks ago at this
Now
point.
go.
See you later.
But yeah, not that long ago. I forgot I streamed it with the with the NES and the Game Boy version. I streamed it with, I think.
Look at you, Mr. Superhero.
Hey, Felicia.
How do you do
I didn't
it?
see Moon Knight mid
Go
playthrough
back
probably
to
because I
being
black
just
suit the whole game.
plain
Yeah,
old
we're doing the
Peter
black
Parker.
playthrough, so
I mean,
and we'll see Black Cat at least.
What?
you're out here in the costume, swinging around, and you're amazing, spectacular, ultimate Spider-Man. But you go home at night and you take off the super duds, and you're just Peter Parker.
Do you have any idea how bad I'd smell if I never took off this costume?
Man, she's downplaying Peter Parker.
I think you're missing my point.
Cat, it should be obvious by now that I'm missing your point.
For you, Black Cat, I'll be Spider-Man
When you
always.
do what you need to do as Spidey, you go back to pretending to be normal instead of being who you are.
I are Peter Parker?
No, you are Spider-Man. Remember that. You deserve a new and better life.
She's trying hard to take him from MJ.
You actually sound a bit crazier than usual right now, Cat.
You'll understand what I mean someday. You'll see.
You're asking me to leave everything behind and just be Spider-Man.
How exciting. All right. Let's see, what meter is the one I have to have filled to call hell? Did I just call it? Oh, yeah, Black Cat's here. Where is she?
Here.
Oh, she's over there. It's that red meter, I guess. Oh, that was like 5 frames a second. Did he just sell himself, or did she already know his identity? I think she already knew his identity. At this game, because she knows identity already in the comics for years. I think this game she already knew it too.
I'm always here for you, man.
Where is she? I think she left. Alright, destroy tech heavies and 5 wall drills. And random crimes. I think the Black Suit has 3 different endings. I don't know. I know there's 4 endings to the game. I don't know which one's which. Gang violence stopped. Oh, there's the drills. It's a shame I can't call Moon Knight. How do you pick which ally you want to come? Can you pick? Or do they just randomly come? I don't remember how it works. Well, Luke Cage and Moon Knight aren't going to come out. Even though, to be fair, Moon Knight's got his own little darkness going on. He could come over. I think Spider-Man's secret identity is less well kept than Batman's. Yeah. Well, I mean, in the Telltale game, Batman, like, everybody ends up dead. Like, it seems like everybody he meets finds out who he is. Or almost. Did I get that wall drill? No, there it is. Can you imagine walking around New York and seeing, like, that giant-ass wall drill on the side of the building? Where are these heavies? That's not a heavy. I'm done with you. Bye. We'll go after these wall drills. Damn it. Oh my god, cameras all over the place. What the hell, man? Look at this shit. Is that a heavy? That's a heavy. I need 4 more heavies. I think I missed something. Yeah, there he is. Tendril in the face. Twisted Black Eyes voiced by... Oh, it's Jennifer Hale? It does sound like her. No, these are not heavies either. But I'm going to throw my car at you regardless. Oh shit, I almost hit that civilian. Think you pick the allies with the D-pad? Yeah, like, how do I know which ones? Because they're like, there's no menu for it. It's just this right here. But I guess these are locked. I guess these are locked by default. Press down, villains will aid you. Pressing down again focuses that you're on your target. Press up to dismiss ally. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, well, I'll figure it out once I get more of them. Then I'll more black suit villains. Or black suit allies, I guess. I think you get like Electro and all that, right? Or as allies. It's right here on the other side. There we go. Stop being a menace and protect Jameson, right? Is JJ even in this game? I haven't heard of him yet. I don't think he's even in this. doesn't deserve my help. Alright, one more heavy and 2 more wall drills. Wall drills. Where art thou? Ugh. There we go. This is it. Spider-Man destroys your car. Do you write active Spider in your insurance claims? You know, in all seriousness, you know how I think it works in the Marvel Universe? Because we have Damage Control in the Marvel Universe, the company that actually handles all the superhero wreckage cleanup. I assume that in the Marvel Universe, people have, like, when you actually, like, depending on where you live, like, if you live in New York, you're probably required to have insurance, but also, like, your job probably takes out insurance for, like, damage, damage control. So you look at your pay stub, you have, like, health insurance, medical insurance, damage control. They probably have, like, an insurance cost for that. That way, if your property does get damaged during, like, a superhero attack, you can actually make a claim as long as you're paying for insurance from damage control. It's so stupid that that needs explanation, but it makes sense, like, because people do ask those questions, like, what if your car explodes from a superhero attack? Well, do you have damage control insurance? If you do, no problem, we got you covered. These are the real questions that need answering. The question is it required to have that insurance in this universe, or is it optional? Is Shocker in this game? I have no idea. I know Electro's in it. I don't know about Shocker. You watch Cobra Kai Season 5 trailer multiple times. This is multiple times, and I'm incredibly excited about that show. So excited about it. May's going to be awesome, because at the end of May, we also have Obi-Wan and Stranger Things to see. Oh, wait, hold on. Stranger Things didn't get delayed, right? It's May 27th still? I think it's still May 27th. Same day as Obi-Wan. Shit. Obi-Wan. That is a name I've not heard in a long time. A long time. You know, they were actually going to do, back when ABC was doing like the Inhumans and Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., they actually had a script for a damage control series. So it was going to deal with that exact thing, like insurance and cleanup in like this world. I don't know why they never did that though. They referenced them too in was it one of the Iron Man movies? I think they referenced them. I don't remember which one. There's damage control reference.
Nice
real
work,
quick.
Spider-Man. Now, what shall be your reward?
There used to be an ending to this game where you say fucking go back to the strip club for American Hero. Should be. That's the canon ending. What shall be my reward?
I'm sure you'll think of something mutually rewarding.
Lead, thank you for the $2. I'm on season 2 of Stranger Things. Season 4 is what's coming, right? Yeah, it's season 4. Season 3 was actually my favorite. I really like season 3.
What are you buying?
Season 3 I thought was really good. I didn't care for season 2 as much. A lot of people think that was the peak of the show. Season 2 was my least favorite out of the 3. Not bad, but I definitely like the other ones better. Or
What's
1 and 3.
What's going on in these high-rise offices?
Kingpin's men are hitting the police in open street battles.
If anyone ever gets
You gotta
signed,
help the cops
go search
before
Obi-Wan as
Kingpin wipes them
PTSD.
out.
Great video. I've seen that video. The editing is fantastic.
I'll do what I can.
And I've always talked about that scene in the Clone, and it shows how good Alec Guinness is acting. I know I'm talking Star Wars and the Spider-Man stream, but still, that shows how
I was
good
thinking that we need to find the source of Kingpin's
Alec
little
Guinness is
toys.
acting as in A New Hope. As an actor, he didn't know about the Clone Wars. He didn't know about all this stuff that Anakin and Obi-Wan went through. They made all that up later. Alec Guinness just had like a basic outline of a storyline.
I agree.
And lines to read. And when Luke asks him, like, what happened to my father? And he asks him about the Clone Wars, like, he looks like he's so lost in thought. You're just like, oh my god, he's having like flashback memories of all this shit. But like, it's just so good. That's how good Alec Guinness's acting was as old Obi-Wan. The fact that years later you go back and be like, man, like he looks like he's experiencing all this shit that we've seen in the prequels.
He'll be able to tell us the source.
So good.
Yes, she will. Then we can go break all of Kingpin's stuff.
I like the sound of that. I'll keep my eyes open.
Season
for
3
any
was
drop
actually my
parts.
least favorite. 1 was the best. Yeah, I think most people I've talked to said Season 3 is really. I liked it though. I thought Season 3 was cool. Stop 5 Kingpin Gang Wars. What's the main find intact glider component. Alright. Anything you want, Black Hat. Temptress. Succubus. Tech flyer defeated. How do I find an intact glider component? I really don't understand what Star Wars needs to make a prequel series in Obi-Wan when he's already dead. What does him being dead have anything to do with that? That has nothing to do with that. I mean, in that case, why have any characters that are already dead? Like, Luke. Like, because they made The Mandalorian with that train of thought, like, why have Luke in that show if Luke's dead, right? Although, yes, I understand that's a Disney thing that they killed him and it's stupid, but, you know, just by that logic, why do anything about characters that died? But, no, I think it's good they're doing a show, because we never saw that in-between story of him protecting Luke and all that. I think it's been great. Yeah, he dies in New Hope, obviously, but, like, yeah, that doesn't matter. Lunchbox, welcome. I'm not late at choice. YouTube just drained infinite wisdom to not give me a notification. Yeah, YouTube will do that. Again, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 p.m. I'll be here. Because Disney knows Ewan will print money. I mean, he will. Definitely. And then you put the episode 3 like soundtrack in the trailer. Ooh, all the prequel fans are gonna come running.
You found should lead us right to the source.
Good.
There you go.
Hey,
you got a little twirl there.
I got a little tip about something about to go down at the Daily Bugle.
My favorite rag.
Oh, are we gonna see JJ?
Kingpin's sending a team there. I don't know the specifics.
And how do you know this?
A little birdie told me.
Cute. Cat caught a little bird.
Little goblin, actually. But he did.
Okay, enough of the metaphors. I'm heading for the Bugle.
To the Bugle we go. We'll go lay down for a bit. I have a headache. We'll leave the stream on. Listen to Insanity. Yeah, Ozzy, hopefully feels better, man. Take some ibuprofen. Shit, I was eating ibuprofen like Skittles last week. I'm exaggerating. I was taking 2 every couple hours as instructed, but like it was the only thing that was like keeping my throat but when my throat was recovering and like it was still hurting and I was getting earaches, like man, it was the only thing that was giving me relief, like on point. It sucked. And I don't like to take a lot of medicine and stuff, you know, but like I'll do it as directed by the instructions. Yes, I'll be able to like drop 4 of them at a time, but you know, it sucked. And then we ran out of it. I had to go buy more because I was like, oh my god, like the day we ran out, like I woke up in the middle of the night and I had this incredible ear pain because it was part of my ear infection. And I already had used up all my antibiotics and we didn't have any pain relievers. And I was like, I was miserable that night. Where's the Bugle? I cried seeing a wheelchair man in Strange with a certain ID song. I'll cry again seeing Ewan and Hayden return to Star Wars. Yeah, it's gonna be something. I'm hoping that we see Darth Vader unmasked because I want to see Hayden Christensen. Like they showed him in Rogue. Well, it wasn't him, but they showed Darth Vader unmasked in Rogue One, like in the mist for like a split second in his little back tank. Like I want to see Hayden Christensen and with like the burn victim makeup. Although by now, 10 years later, he's probably like looking a little bit better. He's gonna be a little healed up with some skin grafts and whatnot, but I want to see that. That's gonna be
It's the
cool.
courthouse. Clever, using the bugle as a false lead.
Dude, still pinning for a Spider-Ham movie. I would love a Spider-Ham movie. It'd be amazing. Dropped Avatar 2 trailer. Yeah, that trailer. It didn't do anything for me. I saw the first movie in theaters. It was all right, but like, some people made a huge deal like it was the best movie ever. I just didn't think it was that great. It's not bad, but like, I don't know. Like Avatar 2, like I'll probably check it out, but I'm not really excited about it. Like I don't really find anything to be that excited about. One of the reasons the first Avatar did so well is because at the time, that's what reinvigorated 3D. Like in theaters and at home. That's what made it really, really good. And people thought that was the future and that was the pinnacle of technology. That's what sold that movie. Now, I don't know. Like, I don't think people care anymore. And they want to make like 3 more of those. Well, 4 total, I think they said. Go, kitty. Do your thing. Help me battle. If you had the power to resurrect a single actor to reprise their role, an actor to reprise their role, not just have that actor in another movie, Bela Lugosi Dracula. Bela Lugosi Dracula, easily. Making it like a modern day Dracula movie with Bela Lugosi back in the role? Absolutely. By the way, you guys see Nicolas Cage just playing Dracula? That movie's probably going to be unironically fantastic. He's playing Dracula in a movie called Renfield. He looks ridiculous.
Fire! Keep them busy. They're surrounding the building.
Avatar's been on the back burner for too long. Yeah, I agree, and I think it's going to hurt the movie. Because, like, I feel like no one... If they had done it a couple of years after the first one, sure. Now, like, nobody cares.
Get to the bombs. They're trying to blow up the courthouse.
I don't know. Whatever. I'll check it out. Maybe it'll be good. Courthouse health. Beat the bombers and take the bombs to the disposal. I should call Black Cat for help right now. Oh shit, am I gonna make it? Ooh! I almost did not make it. The Spanish version of Lugosi Dracula was good watch. Yeah, oh my god. I need to watch that. I've never seen that. I didn't even know about it until a couple years ago. I watched a YouTube video about it, and then I looked at my, what was it? Was it a Cinemassacre video that I think it was Cinemassacre. James Rolfe, I think he did a video on it. But, I had no idea at the time. I think I learned it because of the video. I had no idea that because I have the Universal Monsters Blu-ray box set. I didn't know that Blu-ray has the Spanish version on it too, as one of the special features. Like, I put it on and it was under extras, and I was like, no way! So I actually have the Spanish version. I've never watched it.
Thank you very much.
That's cool though. Yeah, but it's supposed to be really, really good. I think it was a specific box set though. Like I have the black, box set that comes with the Universal Monsters movie. It comes with the Phantom of the Opera, the colorized version, like the 60s.
Fellas.
I don't like
I
that
got a
one.
bang out of that.
It's not really horror.
Sorry, I can't help it sometimes.
3 more of these guys. It's absolutely worth the watch, honestly. Some parts are better than the Lugosi version. That might make a good review for like Halloween time. I've heard that a lot about that movie too, that some parts are genuinely better. Alright, I think I got all the bombs at least. Y, press Y. What is this thing? Too bad it's not public domain. I haven't checked if it is. No, I think it was Universal produced. It's probably not public domain. Dracula is supposed to enter public domain in 2027. I researched it. However, that's assuming that Universal doesn't, like, you know, try to reapply for, like, a copyright and all that, which probably will, but it's supposed to enter public domain in 2027, assuming there's no action by the copyright holders. James Cameron, he the director on Avatar 2. He's not directing Avatar 2? I thought he was. I haven't been following it, honestly.
Don't shoot the superhero, thank you very much.
Problem solved. Got bombs. It was filmed at the same time. Literally, Spanish Cat was the night shift for filming outside. That's awesome. I do gotta watch it sometime. It's not, like I said, it's on my disc. That's a Crimson Dynamo. These Marvel games always have robots, too. Robots and armored thugs. Throw cars at the tech neck. Alright. Is this big enough? Here. Oh, damn. Hold on, man. I'm trying to throw this car. Son of a bitch. There we go. I have no idea where I am. There we go. You're not so tough. Quick time. It's almost dead. One more car should do straight. Ah! Oh, come on. Honestly, didn't care about the first Avatar. I haven't seen it. It's not a bad movie. It's just, if you've seen Fern Gully, it's just Fern Gully in space with really good graphics. That's basically what it is. Yeah, it's not a bad movie, but it's just like, I mean, especially at this point, you probably won't find anything impressive about it. I don't think it's the cinematic revolution that some people thought it was back in the day. Never mess with this courthouse again. Alright, there's one more mech somewhere. It says 1 out of 2. Now you're playing Spider-Lord, basically. What's your favorite version of Spider-Man? 2099. I love 2099, the whole universe. And that suit, it's too beautiful. I love 2099. And I mean the blue and red suit, not the white and red. Quick time. More. This game's fun, man. It's very clunky, but very good. It's definitely an enjoyable game. Can't throw his fire engine? Oh, I'm not strong enough for that one. Stop it. Nope. Completely missed that car. Dick, man. Every time I'm trying to like throw a car at him, but there's all kinds of rockets and shit flying at me. I gotta heal. I'm staying right here. I'm gonna heal. Avatar Ride Animal Kingdom was neat. Not worth 3-hour wait. I haven't even been on it yet. Every time we go there, the line's too long. And one time we went, and the line was only like an hour, so we were like, fuck it, let's do it. And my daughter was with us. This was like a year and a half ago, so she was just a little bit younger. But, she wasn't tall enough by like 3 inches to go on the ride. So we couldn't go on. I was like, fuck. So, like, yeah, we could have taken turns. Like, one of us go and the other, but it was like, fuck it. It's not worth it. Like, we figure we'll just go when she's a little taller. They measured her, and she was like 3 inches too short to get on the ride. But that's the only time I went there that the ride didn't have that long of a wait, of course. Man, just a couple more punches, that's it. Look at that, look at his health, he's got nothing left. There. Defeated. Generic mech. I just got sick of hearing what a technical feat it was going to be. I mean, it's cool to see what can be done, but I wasn't in the mood to see a movie just for the effects. Yeah. Well, and that's what the movie is. It's a very okay movie, but it's... For its time, the effects were amazing. And 3D was just mind-blowing back in the day. But does that necessarily make a good movie? No. It's not a bad movie at all. It's pretty good, but it's not anything special from like the storytelling aspect. Like, it looks really cool. It was entertaining. You know what was good though? Let me tell you something. Avatar the game on Xbox 360. I have it on my modded console too. I gotta stream it sometime actually. The game is actually super good. There's 2 campaigns. You got like the what do they call it? The Navi. You got the Navi campaign, and then you have like the generic military soldier guy. Like, there's a generic military soldier that you play as and that has his own campaign. But the game is damn good. It's one of those really good movie games. And this is one thing. I always talk up the, like, Xbox 360 and PS3 era. Because there's so many good games that popped up on there that people, like, just completely missed out on. Especially younger gamers today that might have been, like, young children at the time. Missed out on so many games, and there's a couple good movie games on there too. That one on the radar. Avatar, the video game on 360 is one of them. It's really good actually. And those games are usually good because they don't necessarily follow the movie's events exactly. They kind of do their own thing. You know, that's the entire reason I watch Avatar is because the military vehicles remind me of Halo. They 100% do. Yeah, some of those aerial vehicles look exactly like Pelicans. And they have warthogs and everything, too. You're right. Hello. I'm back, kitty cat.
Nice to see you in one lovely piece, Spider-Man.
When Disney began reopening after COVID, the line was 30 minutes one day. Only reason I was able to... Oh, yeah. That's when they had a certain capacity, though. And it happened to me at Universal a couple times. And I was so mad because we were paying for annual passes. Every month, I paid for the annual pass for me, my fiance, and the 2 kids at the time. I was paying for the annual passes monthly. So whenever COVID was going on, I was like, all right, let's go to Universal, wear masks, whatever. But then we'd get there, again, I'm an annual pass holder, like, oh, you can't go in because we're at capacity. But we'd be there, like, right when they open. I'd be like, what do you mean? Like, so we can't go in? I'd be like, but I'm an annual pass holder. I don't have blackout dates, regardless. So then I was like, oh, am I going to get these days refunded that I'm paying for that I can't pay back? Oh, no, we can't refund anything. Yeah. I was so pissed off.
Me too.
Like, there were, like, 3 different times we drove all the way to Universal and weren't able to get in. Oh, and there was no reservation system. I think Disney had a reservation system for, like, you know, to get into the park before they filled up. They didn't have that at Universal. There was no reservation system. You just had to go and hope you can get in.
What is this world coming to?
Bullshit. So I stopped
did try
going
to
for a
follow
couple
some of
months.
those bad boys you were playing with, and they seemed to just disappear.
I see. Which probably means a secret base.
Exactly. What good are evil henchmen without a secret base to keep them in?
Maybe I should pay them a call. Welcome them to the neighborhood, Spidey style.
Black suit Spidey
Sounds
style.
like fun. See you after you smash the little hideout.
You want to smash after?
Count on it.
Chat about being a superhero.
So what is Kingpin up to that you're involved in?
What is Tubby ever up to? Guns, drugs, anything else that can corrupt the world and make him a lot of money at the same time?
And you just went after him.
I was having one of my I wish I was a superhero days.
Which is better than one of your I think I'll steal the Hope Diamond days. Huh.
Glad you think so. Because I usually end up feeling like a loser after I try the super stuff.
One of those 360 era games, Azura's
Nah,
Wrath.
you do okay.
Oh yeah,
I do?
for sure. Well, that was like the lost age of Capcom. That was when Capcom's like lost
yeah.
era. There's so many games they made, and like so many series they tried starting during that
Name
era that
one.
just never took off. Azura's Wrath is one of them. Dark
that
Void,
one time,
Lost Planet.
you
Lost
did
Planet got
pretty
3
good.
games though. but still.
Saving my life or somebody's
Remember
life
Me?
or something.
What else?
You're a terrible
There was
liar.
a bunch.
I'm an incredible dancer though. So you win some, lose some, whatever.
Thanks for trying. I need a good word from you. Hate to say it, but those weren't the last of the
Reg
Fat
Sith
Man's
console movie
robots.
game will always be my favorite movie time game. I love that game.
Criminal
That game's amazing.
masterminds
And the
can
DS.
never get enough
Lunchbox, were
evil
you here for the
robots.
DS stream I did last week for Revenge of the Sith?
I can never get enough Spider-Man.
That was a good one too.
I go smash some robots.
Will do.
I'm a fan of movie games. Like people hate on movie games. I've always liked them. Even the ones that aren't that great. Like some of them are just good enough to just like, you know, if you were like walk into a GameStop one day and find one for like $14.99 used, like it was worth it. They were usually worth it if you got them discounted. Like I said, even the not so good. Like remember the Lord of the Rings movie games? Two Towers and Return of the King. Those were awesome games. And those were EA titles.
This place has all the telltale signs of a secret base. Is this your new line of work?
There we go,
Goblins
culture.
are us?
Leave now while you still can.
I'm glad you found work within the criminal industries.
I'm warning you, Spider-Man.
You ugly ass. Vulture's come a long way from his days as like just an old man in like a fabric suit with feathers. Now he's got like a freaking like cybernetic vulture suit usually. There's RB2 of A. Super villain battle. They need to be afraid, man, seeing Spider-Man in his black suit. That's when Spider-Man's not messing around no more.
Seriously, did you...
Yeah, it's hard to keep track of them. I'm trying to get back to the room. Leave it to $2, thank you. Condemned was my favorite 360 game. Oh, Criminal Origins? That game was great. For a while, that was... I used to say, when that game first came out, that was one of the scariest games I ever played at the time. The second one I never finished, but I did beat the first one. And man, that game, like, you know what's scary about it? Like,
Yes, I can.
the random, like, crazy homeless people that would attack you out of nowhere. And then the mannequins. Part of the mannequins. Horrifying.
What are you buying?
I wonder if that game still holds up. I have not played that game since... Shit. Since I beat it. Like, for the first time ever. And that was when it first came out. I have not played it. I think I have that on my modded console here, too.
Not quite, old man.
God, he's taking forever. Trying to figure out how to stun him. I hate these aerial battles. I hate you. my health recover? Alright, I'm going back on the roof. Screw this. And screw you. I wish Black Hat was here. Oh, here we go, here we go. You're in my world now. The wall. Stupid. Alright, my health is back. I was almost in quite the pickle there. Let's not go off the roof this time. The Transformers Cybertron games are some other good 360 games. Oh, those are some of my favorites of that era. I still have my PS3 copy of War for Cybertron. What was the second one? Fall of Cybertron was the second one. Fall of Cybertron, I have the 360, no, the Xbox One remastered version. They had a remaster for it, and it got delisted pretty quick. I got that digitally when it came out, and they never released a physical copy of it. That game I wonder how much that game goes for now, like on 360, because the only way to get that is by buying the 360 or PS3 copy. They don't have the remastered one available anymore, because they never released a physical copy, and you had to download it, and then it got delisted. Thankfully, I'm never deleting that off my hard drive. I am keeping that one forever. It looks significantly better, too. Oh, I did a review on it, too, and it was funny. I remember when I did my review, it's right before it got delisted, because I remember for a couple months after, I was getting comments from people saying, how'd you get this game? It's not on the store. And I remember looking it up, and I was like, oh, wow, it's not there anymore. Like, they got rid of it. But any Activision game, like, if there's an Activision game that comes out that's third party, if you want it, get it when it comes out. Because you're probably never going to get it after. Activision is horrible with third-party licenses. They're horrible. That includes Ninja Turtles. Oh, you're such a pain in the ass, man.
Die today, Spider-Man.
Thanks, but I'll take a rain check.
My 360 has a Legend of Korra game on it. Got that delisted super fast. Oh, I have that. I don't know anything about the Legend of Korra, but that's one of the games I got on my modded console here. Oh shit, I didn't know that. That I got delisted. Was that Activision also? Probably was. No. He has no chance. Can't stop me. Transformers played a lot like Gears. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was basically Transformers Gears of War. That's one thing I loved about it. It's amazing, man. Like, the game was just action-packed from beginning to end. The only thing, I actually prefer War for Cybertron versus Fall of Cybertron. Because if you remember, War for Cybertron had 3-player online co-op. I played through the whole campaign with 2 friends. It was such a good time. But then, if you look at, what was I going to say? Fall of Cybertron, they got rid of co-op completely. It's single player. Like, that sucks. The co-op was so much fun. Of course, the Avatar came after... No, yeah, I know that. I just don't know anything else about the show. I know the very basic idea of who she is. I'm not even a fan of it. I just got the game because it was my modded console, and I was just getting a bunch of games like ripped to it. And that was one of them. I figured it might be a decent playthrough, or a decent game to play. Sadly, Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2 on... Oh, they delisted them already on PS4? see, they were having problems with it, like, right when they released it, too, because fans were complaining that they didn't have the Gold Edition content, like the extra characters and the extra suits, because they were having licensing issues, and they got hit by that so hard, or they got criticized so hard for that that they ended up, like, working it out and getting the license back and adding those in. But, yeah, like you said, now they delisted it. Like, that's what I'm saying, man. Third-party Activision, you got to get it right away or you're never going to have it. At the very least, they should release physical copies of that stuff for that reason. Look at this, man. I'm all the way out here. I'm literally flying. As far as I'm concerned, Spider-Man's flying. Like, when's the last time I touched the ground? He's flying, look. I gotta make my way up to him. Oh my god. Oops. Come on. There we go. Such a pain in the ass, man. I imagine people down the street watching this battle be like, I didn't know Spider-Man could fly. He hasn't come down in a while. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh god, I almost missed that. That's awesome. Let's bring this bird down. Choose a path. Well, black suit.
Okay, Buzzard Breath. Merry Christmas. Now you owe me one. Cross me again, I'll do more than take your wings.
Of course. You won't regret this, I swear.
Well, Vulture's defeated. And now he's an ally. Alright, see, this is what I mean. How do I choose, like, who I want? Like, you have to press down on the D-pad to bring them, but I don't... It is the D-pad. Okay. Okay, now we know, because now we have multiples. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. I want to see what Vulture does. I like how you whoop Vulture's ass and he's like, alright, I'll join you. Spider-Man would just put him in jail. It's a cool fight, though. A little too much in the air, though, for my liking. Hello again, kitty cat.
Hey there, Spider-Man. Word is that Kingpin still has some of his secret rooftop hideouts for little henchmen to work from.
I know. My favorite geriatric flying supervillain told me.
Geriatric flying supervillain.
It's been quite a night. I hear the police are swamped with assaults, unexplained medical emergencies.
My god, look how much taller she looks in Spider-Man, too. Like, I'm saying, this continues the trend of everybody being taller than Spider-Man in this game. I mean, he is slightly slouched, though.
True. But this sounds like something more.
I'll keep an eye out for anything truly weird.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for you.
You do that. In the meantime, I'm gonna
stand up straight and see how tall she is compared to him.
Have a good time.
I always do.
Look at this. Oh, wait. See, okay, wait. When he stands up straight, they're like... Look, when he stands up straight, she's still a little... She's still quite a bit taller than him. Like, even standing up. Well, to be fair, hold on. To be fair, she is wearing high heels. So they might be... I think she might still be slightly taller than him. But yeah, this continues the trend. Like, she looks like an Amazon there. I mean, shit, I'll take it still. But I'm just saying, like, Spider-Man's a midget in this game compared to everybody. I can't wait to meet Wolverine. Let's see what Wolverine looks like in this game. Holy crap. It's Tom Holland Spider-Man. I think someone said that earlier. Yeah, she's still got a couple inches, even if she, like, we're not wearing any shoes. And she was just barefoot. It's kind of funny, though. Seems Spider-Man's face is at the perfect height compared to Black Cat. I wonder why. Oh, man. Black suit Spidey probably thinks the same thing. Go to Kingpin's staging area. I don't remember how far I got in this game. I think I stopped somewhere around here. I remember the Vulture fight. I remember the Electro fight, too.
Is this your crash pad? Neighbors complain. Party?
Probably is Tom Holland version. Whoa. You know, I think the Uncharted movie comes out this month, too, on Blu-ray. I want to pick that up. I really enjoyed that movie. I thought it was a lot of fun. I genuinely thought the movie was going to be a lot worse than what we got. I thought what we got was actually pretty good. Excuse me. Excuse me. 12 henchmen. The symbiote's eating Peter inch by inch. Is that the canon explanation? That sucks. Batman was trying to hit on Catwoman with the Marvel DC crossover originally? You mean he was trying to hit on Black Cat? Not Catwoman, because Batman's always hit on Catwoman. Doesn't surprise me, he's got a thing for cat ladies, I guess you could call them. Cat women. Alright, Vulture. I called in Vulture. You call them in, you can't even see what they're doing. He's over there. I can't even, like, take a look at what he's doing. He's, like, throwing little things at him. Thank you, Vulture, my new friend. There's so much flying in this game. Oh my god, what the hell, man? Yeah, go Vulture. He's actually doing something. Can you imagine playing this in VR, like in first-person view? It'd be vomit-inducing. Oh, does anyone remember? Thinking about this game reminded me about this other game. Like, another Spider-Man game where you could play, like, as a bunch of villains. Do you guys remember a game called Spider-Man Friend or Foe? Does anyone remember that? It came out on... Uh-oh. Oh, did the game freeze? No! I think the game froze. I gotta restart it. Damn it. But anyway, Spider-Man Friend or Foe came out during the PS3 and 360 era. And you had a bunch of characters you could play as. And there were a ton of villains, too. And they were unlockable. Elite, $2. Thank you. Hank Pym in the comics made Ultron. Yeah. Well, not in the movies. In the movies, it's Tony Stark. Definitely had nothing to do with Hank Pym there. I played Friend or Foe and beat it. Yeah, it was cool. Oh, fuck. My whole Xbox froze. I can't even do anything. Hold on. I gotta restart manually. Damn it.
What are you buying?
Oh, here, you guys will... Well, for those of you who are new to the channel, you'll see my modded Xbox here. Some of you have been here for a while. I've seen this a bunch already. This is my my hacked 360. Yeah, I definitely froze the whole thing. Check this out. This does not look like any 360 you've ever seen. See, Freestyle 3. That's the software. That's the replacement dashboard, basically. I better have auto-saved. I mean, I did have autosave on, so should be all right. Yeah, so check this. You customize all this, which I've done, but like look at this. You can have it. Oh, you know what? Do I have? I think I have classic Xbox games on here. Oh, you know what? Look at this. I do have the Spider-Man game on Xbox. I forgot I had this on here. When I stream it, I guess stream it right through here. I don't know why I have Dead or Alive 3 there. I think I still have that on disc. So I haven't looked through my menus in a while. You can have emulators and homebrew, all kinds of stuff. And look, Xbox Live Arcade, check this out. You can even have Xbox Live Arcade titles, and this is all running off a laptop hard drive. I have a 1 terabyte laptop hard drive in here. Look, we got Wolfenstein 3D. I can stream that one day in there. I got everything in here. Oh, look, this is that horrible... This got delisted, by the way. This is that horrible Turtles in Time Ubisoft remake they did. This is so bad. Absolutely dreadful. Yeah, I got a bunch of shit in here. Look, Sega. It's another Sega Vintage collection. They got Streets of Rage 1 and 2 there. Alright, let's go back 360. See, and these are all 360 titles. They take a second to load. Oh, look. That's the Avatar game I was telling you about. James Cameron's Avatar the game. Got so much stuff on here. Amazing Spider-Man. I forgot that had a 360 game. This is where I stream Yiba from. I like this X-Men game. A lot of people shit on it. It's fun. Alright, Spider-Man. Look, that's The Legend of Korra. This is the game you were talking about? Yeah, I've got it on here. Star Wars The Clone Wars. So here's the other Spider-Mans. We got Spider-Man 3, Spider-Man Edge of Time, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, and then Web of Shadows. Alright. Let's go. Wolfenstein 3D looks like a mobile game. I mean, look at him when it came out, though. I mean, this game is hella old. The Avatar game was decent. It was a fun game. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, this is what a modded 360 looks like with the, it's called the RGH hack. I actually, when that hack first got discovered, I sent it off to Canada. It was like 150 bucks. I sent it off. Oh, okay, it did save. I just have to go all the way back over. It actually, I had to send it off. I found some guy on eBay that did the hack, and I sent it off to Canada. There was no place in the U.S. doing it. Some place in Canada did it, and they sent it back to me. I just had to buy a laptop hard drive, send them my console, and they sent it back to me modded. Like, you could literally... I digitized my whole collection. You could take like 360 discs, you put them in there, and it'll rip it to the hard drive, and then you just have a digital copy of it. I may have, I can neither confirm nor deny that I redboxed a couple of games. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? Game preservation, right? There you go. Alright. Oh man, now my meter's not full no more. I can't call Vulture now. I'm going up here. If you want to fight me, come to the roof. X-Men Destiny was okay. Wish they did more with it, though. Yeah, I liked having my own, like, unique character. So what's the reason they did this games? It's always licensing issues. Like, for example, Activision has a license to, like, Ninja Turtles, for example. And for a certain amount of time, and then they don't... Then the license run out. Instead of paying to renew the license, a lot of times they'll just save money, or for whatever reason, they won't renew the license, and then they don't have the rights to sell that game anymore. So they'll just delist it completely because they don't care about game preservation. They'll just save the money, not renew the license, and let the game disappear. Yeah, Activision's been real bad about that, always.
You guys are the worst neighbors ever.
But the new Avatar trailer looks okay. Trailer didn't do anything for me, though. I don't know. I don't think anyone really cares too much about that movie. Which makes you curious on how well it's gonna do. I own a Redbox copy of God of War 4. Well, you just kept it? Don't they charge you for it? Like if you keep it? You know what I would do though? I'd like Redbox, because back in the day, I remember when back in the day, they had a bunch of, you could find a bunch of Redbox codes online for like a free rental or like $1 rental for games, just real cheap, like just some like free rental coupons. And I would just have a bunch of them, and then I'd go like get a game at like my 7-Eleven at the gas station, like a 360 game I wanted to play or something. I'll just like go rip it and then return it like the next morning and then get another one. Yeah, I love it. See, here's the thing though. You know how some game companies argue that that hurts gaming because those people aren't buying games? I can tell you firsthand, if I ripped a game, if I didn't pay $60, if I Redboxed a game for $1 and ripped it to my hard drive, I was never going to buy that game. I only did it because of that. So that's what I mean, like, that's a faulty, like, anti-piracy argument that companies make, where, like, oh, they're losing out so-and-so revenue because of piracy. And it's like, I know firsthand, like, a lot of games you pirate are games that you would normally not spend the money on. That's the only reason I ever did, is because I never actually really wanted to buy it. But it's like, I mean, if I could go Redbox it, sure. So no, they're not really doing that. That's fiction. It's fictional Star Wars. Did you ever beat the Valkyries in God of War? No, I fought one and I got my ass whooped. And then I said I'll come back later when I'm stronger, and it went in my backlog. I have not beaten all of them. Hello? Oh, they're down there. They're all the way down there. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! What's happening? How the hell was that? That was awesome. Does anyone even use Redbox anymore? I feel like Redbox is not necessary, especially with so many streaming services. You know, come to think of it, I still have several Redboxes around. I never see anybody at them anymore. Like, I remember there used to be lines at Redbox. I don't see that anymore. And also another thing, like, Redboxing games almost ain't worth it, because, like, some video games are so long. Like, imagine Redboxing, like, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You know, like, you're not going to beat that game in any amount of time that you can hold on to it at Redbox. You might as well buy it. Your next God of War be 1, 3, and 4 stream? If you're asking what the next God of War stream is going to be, it's going to be the original God of War. Chronologically, that's the next one on our journey.
Hi.
Remember when Redbox tried to make a streaming service and failed? I remember there was some kind of streaming something. Blockbuster tried a streaming service too, and it didn't. No one cared about it. That's creepy as hell.
This one. This is bad. Really bad.
Defeat deranged civilians. This Resident Evil, what's it, Vendetta with the A virus. Oh, that was in New York also. Perfect. That was in New York City.
Hey, I'm one of the good guys.
Yeah. I gotta play Elden Ring again. You know, I have not played Elden Ring since I bought it a couple weeks back and was playing it over the weekend, and I haven't played it in like 3 weeks. I think it's gonna fall in my backlog. I like it, man, but it's just like something about Elden Ring's not clicking with me. Like something like, and I'm being totally honest. If you guys know me, I don't give into like hype. For the most part, I like Elden Ring. I like it a lot, but something about it's just not clicking with me. Like every time I've played it so far, like I'll play it for like an hour or two, and then I start getting bored. and then I end up playing something else. Like something's not. I don't know what it is either. Something about the game's not clicking with me to where I could sit there and play it all day long and be entertained. Like I get bored and I start playing something else, and I can't quite identify what it is that's just not clicking with me with Elden Ring. I definitely like Sekiro better, and I know it's kind of a different style, but still like a Souls kind of game. I definitely like Sekiro way better. But yeah, there's I think people will be surprised when I do my top games list this year, and Elden Ring is not number one. I suspect that's gonna be game of the year for like a ton of people, but not for me. I don't know at this point right now. I don't know what my game of the year will be. I don't think I've really encountered my game of the year yet. He just threw that person off the building.
Down! Freeze! Back away from those people now, mister!
Hey!
Did you hear Ari vs. It Dead? It's coming back apparently. Yeah, I mean, they never said it was dead. It was just like in development, but I don't know. It's taking so long.
Ah, the whole world's gone nuts.
Like he was just chucking people out the building. He's like, this crazy bitch. Oh, man. Oh, that was hilarious. Does that happen because I have the black suit? I think if I have the red suit, it doesn't happen. That's genuinely funny. Spider-Man didn't give a shit. He did not give a shit. Go fight Margit the Fell Omen. That might be what gets you in the game. Margit the... I think I fought that one. I think I encountered that one, but I didn't finish. I started it and then I left to go level up my whip. Margit the Fell Omen. Is that the one in one of the castles? I mean, everything's castles. There's a bunch of in one of the castles I was exploring. That was, I think I did fight that. The name sounds familiar, but I never finished the fight. I never went back to finish the fight. What is that all over there? But like I said, I don't know. Like I don't like. I'm not Quantum TV, right? I'm not gonna be like, it's a terrible game. It just wants you to die over and over. Like, no, it's a great game. I recognize the game itself, very well designed, and when I'm enjoying it, I'm really enjoying it. But I can't sit there like all day and play it. Like I can only play it like in like 1 to 2 hour spurts, and then I'm just like, I don't want to play anymore. And I don't know what it is. I don't know, maybe I just gotta give it like a whole day and like just kind of force myself to play it. Just noticed you're doing tentacles in the game. I am. It's my Venom tentacles. He's guarding Stormvale Castle. Yes, I did fight him. It's a him, right? Yes, I did fight him. I didn't finish the fight though. Because when I fought him, I was still very weak. So I left. I'm trying to remember what else was in there. That was the castle where there's a guy. There was a guy I found too. He was like a knight or something. That was he was wounded and you talked to him at the top of the castle. Yeah, I did. I know exactly what you're talking. I did fight that one, but yeah, I didn't finish the fight. Honestly, I did the fight like once or twice and then I left to go explore. That's another thing. I get so distracted because there's no like story order to do things in. So I'll like see something in the background and then just go explore and then like leave what I was doing. It's so distracting for me. And at one point I fought this other guy that was like see, I don't remember any of the names. I beat this other guy that was right before him there were a bunch of like blue jellyfish like by some body of water. And I didn't know what the hell it was like. There was just jellyfish floating.
Well, you've done it now.
What's that?
The cops are after you.
They are? For what?
What do you mean? I was throwing people off buildings.
Throwing people off a rooftop? The NYPD doesn't take
Oh my god.
like that.
Spider-Man, you monster.
I wasn't the one who threw...
They were deranged.
Oh boy, what? What were you doing?
They were attacking me. I think maybe that...
Spider-Man's a dick.
And you didn't run away?
I couldn't. I was trying to understand what...
DMC2 is laughably easy. Oh, Devil May Cry 2? Yeah, all you have to do is press square over and over, and the whole
Why
game you can
anyone
beat
would
it.
ever attack anyone
That's
as
it.
cute and lovable as you?
That is a question worth exploring. I am an idol to millions, you know.
Just try to keep a low profile, okay? And stop throwing people off rooftops if you can help it.
I like how that has to be said. Stop throwing people off of rooftops if you can help it.
Those people possess powers a little too much like mine. I've got to see if there are more out there.
I'll look around myself. Meet me back here.
Good lord.
What's on your mind?
I mean, backdropping folks off a 30-story building isn't a good look.
Oh, just
I had no choice.
thinking how
I had no
good you
choice.
look in black.
You like?
I like a lot.
You know, this is more than just a costume.
Man, she's all turned on because I was throwing people off the roof now.
So, what's your friend MJ have to say about this?
Uh-oh, what's your friend MJ? I like how she made sure to specify, like, what's your friend MJ have to say about this?
She wants nothing to do with, this costume.
Her loss. I don't care why or how your costume turns black.
Really?
Well, it's an alien parasite that wants to devour me slowly, so...
Black is the new red and blue, Spider. Keep it up.
This game is so different, like, when you make your choices, like, wildly different, red versus black.
If I'd known I'd get a reception like this, I would have changed tailors years ago.
This city is going to be ours. You just wait and see.
She sounds like some kind of crazy temptress. Like a crazy empress that wants to rule the world. Alright, let's go. Strange citizens. Alright, time to throw more people off the rooftops. With great power comes great responsibility, right? DMC2 was my very first DMC. I'm glad I played 3 immediately after. Would have probably not made me a Virgil simp. DMC2 is funny because I remember when I got that game, I remember it was like, I got it at the flea market once. I remember I got it used at the flea market. And I remember taking it home that weekend and beating it the same day. And I remember being so disappointed. I was like, I was amazed at how shockingly easy it was. I beat it the same day with no effort, and I was like, wow. Like, this game kind of sucks. I used to hate it at the time. Now I kind of appreciate it. You know, it's one of those games that, like, it's got its flaws, but it's Devil May Cry. You know, it's fun, but it's so ridiculously easy. On most difficulty levels. Like, yeah, you can turn it out to the max, and there's a bit of a challenge, but compared to the others, nah, there's not much there. Not much effort needs to be put in to beat that game at all. Yeah, square is your magic beat everything button in the game. As long as you have enough health. Alright, big monster. Stop moving, man. Smash people's heads into the cement. The black suit declares it. It's not me, it's the black suit. So I have a built-in defense. I was under the influence. I need rehab, not jail, alright? Black suit rehab. They've got all his childhood games at the flea market. No joke, I used to go to the flea market all the... We had a local flea market, it was like 15 minutes away from us that... Like, it was like the place to be in the weekend. Like, me and my family... Like, I remember we'd like, one of my friends, like, would sleep over on, like, a Friday night. And then me and my parents and would take us to the flea market, like, the next day. And we'd just, like, trade old stuff in and pick up used games. It was, like, a weekend activity. Like, almost every weekend we were at that flea market. It was called Flea World. And then, they had and the reason it was so cool, besides, like, just, you know, being a flea market and having cool stuff, and, like, retro game shops, well, back then there wasn't, like, retro, but, you know, video game stores, they had a little mini theme park attached to it called Fun World, where it was like they had go-karts and theme park rides, and mind you, they had an arcade there. But that introduced me to the bunch of the games. So yeah, hell yeah, I got most of my stuff there. Most of my stuff absolutely came from that flea market. And the guy I knew that ran a video game shop, this guy I knew that, I got all my stuff from him. He used to run a store called Cybertron Video Games there. And, you know, fast forward years later, flea market shut down. Right now, it's like a truck rental place now. They raised it to the ground completely. And now it's like a truck rental business. But, yeah, I used to go there. There's a guy called, well, I won't say his name, but it was Cybertron Video Games. They always had good deals. And when the flea market closed, he opened up, you know, a standalone store, and I still go to him. I've been going to the guy for, what am I, 35? I've been going to the guy for like 20 years. It's crazy. I actually saw, not that long ago, I think I told the story, not that long ago, I actually, a viewer on this channel, I don't know if you're watching now, but a viewer on this channel actually, when I went there to go visit him at the store, someone was at the store, they kept looking at me, and I didn't know why they were looking at me, and then they asked me, like, are you GamerThumb? And I was like, yeah, and it was like right before one of my streams, so it was pretty cool meeting someone up there, just randomly. It's a small world. It's a very small world. Think of it turning this black market bootlegger to the flea market. Yeah. There was this, speaking of bootlegging, by the way, there was this one store I remember that used to sell bootleg DVDs. Like, they were very clearly bootlegs, just out in the open. Guy got raided by the police. He was forced to shut down. But they were just out in the open. You had binders full of bootleg movies. Dude, they were like $5 or something. Now, flea markets suck now. We have one flea market now. The only flea market I know left in this area, not even in this area, I don't live in Daytona, but like in Daytona, there's a flea market that's like air conditioned and all this. It's really nice, but like there's nothing there. And then all there's like 2 retro game stores there, and they're like all overpriced, like eBay prices.
Sounds like more of those people you were looking for.
Look how tiny he looks. Oh wait, are we at different levels?
I'm on my way. I have a bad feeling about this. I didn't like the way things were starting to turn. What if what happened between me and Venom, what if that spread? Maybe the symbiotes were
Cybertron Video Games, they sell Energon cubes.
It's my fault.
No, they didn't have any. Ironically, they didn't have any like Transformers decorations either.
Either way, I had to find out what was happening.
I know Cybertron. I actually got a good deal on RSR like 7. Oh, you know Cybertron? So, all right, you probably went. There's 2. I think there's 2 locations. I think there's one in a city called Sanford and one in Winter Springs, or Winter Park. It's Winter Park. That I know of. I think there's only 2 locations. But that guy, yeah, the owner, I know him. That's who sold me my PS1 and like, fuck. Again, I've been going to him for like 20 years. I don't buy so much retro stuff anymore, but like now it's like when I have something to trade in or sell, I'll go there and just like let my kids pick something out. Go to Hell's Kitchen.
I sense something with claws.
Wolverine. Awesome. Let's see what his height is compared to Wolverine.
How was your trip?
You sound as irritating as Spider-Man, but you don't smell right.
He's taller than Wolverine.
One of who? One of... Wait, you can smell the...
Yeah, and you're one of them, bub.
Man, I love Wolverine. He's so cool. Well, we found someone shorter than Spider-Man, finally. At last. Sorry, Wolverine. Gotta beat you up, man. That healing factor is not gonna help you. Oh, it will, but still.
What are your parents' names?
Richard and Mary.
Richard and Mary. That's sure not in my online wiki entry.
My nose doesn't lie.
It's a Wolverine quiz. How dare you question me, Wolverine? We've been allies for years. Really? Thank you for the $5. X-Men 90s cartoon didn't leave off in a cliffhanger. Isn't that why it's coming back? It did leave off in a cliffhanger. I remember, like, I don't remember what happened to him. Didn't Professor X get hurt?
What are you buying?
Or he had, like, some kind of sickness or something, right? And then the Shi'ar took him? Like, he left with the Shi'ar, the Landra, and all them? But yeah, the X-Men 97 is supposed to be a continuation series, which is crazy epic. They need it, because the last season was weird, man. They changed all the animation, too.
Whose killers did we track in Berlin?
Oh, fuck. Anyone know this one? Whose killers did we track in Berlin? Well, it wasn't Harry. Ned Leeds? Is it Flash Thompson? I'm gonna say Flash Thompson. Isn't that? It's Ned Leeds.
You have to remind me of Ned again.
That is Ned Leeds.
You are telling the truth.
What was? I don't know what he's talking about there. Speaking of Hobgoblin earlier. Like, can't Spider-Man just unmask and be like, look, it's me? More questions.
Hold on, bub. Nice move, bringing your pals along.
Oh, no.
Don't go away now.
Wolverine, you asshole. Here, I'll help you. Look, don't you see me trying to help? My health isn't doing too hot. Die, deranged civilians. Xavier's dying from his brainwaves getting messed up from an electromagnetic disruptor. The X-Men contacted Shi'ar, they took him to their home. Yeah, see, I don't remember the reason why. But I remember you went away and then the show just ended. You know? Come to think of it, the Spider-Man animated series ended in a cliffhanger too. Remember, like, MJ got taken away? And then they just went to Spider-Man Unlimited? I need closure. Look, it's over, it's over. Trust me now. Apparently not. Yeah, he's fucking me up. God damn. Let's see what he says now.
Where did you first wear the black suit?
To a costume party? In the shower, it's Battle World.
Battle World.
In the shower.
Very peaceful there.
I'm listening.
Ridiculous. I love Steamblow's Wolverine. He's good Wolverine. You know who I want to be the new Wolverine in the MCU? I would love Henry Cavill to do it. Superman?
Who declined joining the new Avengers?
I think he'd be good. Captain America, Luke Cage, Daredevil.
The red guy.
I had that issue.
Duh.
You're not yourself.
Wait, why was Captain America even a choice? He was like one of the founding Avengers.
Here we go again.
Some people think Spider-Man Limited sequel to the animated series, even though there's a huge time gap. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, there was a big time gap and you never knew what happened after with Mary Jane. After the animated series. I didn't like Spider-Man Unlimited at all, though. Like, that show, like, he was just on another planet, like, filled with, like, animal people. It was weird. nowhere near as good as the traditional animated series. The original 90s voice actor is playing Wolverine in X-Men 97. That's awesome. You know, I'm actually Twitter friends with one of the writers for the original show. Like, he actually reached out to me on one of my videos. What video was it? I forgot what video it was. I made a video about something, and he reached out to me in the comment section of DMs and started telling me about his experience working on the X-Men show. And he worked on He-Man. Fuck, I can't name his name. But I had a couple conversations with him behind the scenes. I was like, that's so cool, though. Again, it's a small world, man. Like, you never know, like, who's watching some random thing you post. Oh, man, it's gonna bother me. I don't remember what video it was that I was doing. Oh, shit.
What is critical mass?
Kingpin? A video game, a mutant? I don't know what critical mass is. I assume it's a mutant?
He's that blob wannabe with electric fingertips.
Maybe you are, Spider.
I don't know critical mass. A blob wannabe? No, I don't know who that is.
Who served us roast and pie?
Oh, man.
Aunt May. You were in her house.
Tony Stark.
Oh, I've seen some strange things tonight.
You imagine Tony Stark serving Wolverine and Spider-Man roast and pie? This is kind of cool. I like these little quiz questions. Damn, these bosses, their health bar takes a bit. There you go, Wolverine. You gonna give up? You gonna give up? Give up, give up.
Okay, yeah. You're not just irritating. You are Spider-Man.
Glad we could figure that out without gutting me.
If that thing gets control over you, gutting is still an option. Got me? I think I can help you out.
Wolverine's absolutely one of the best Marvel characters.
Worms in the business.
Can't wait to get an MCU Wolverine.
Tell me what you have in mind.
When I detect one of these freaks, I'll point him out. Then you try tuning that spider sense stuff of yours to it.
I'll give it my best.
There we go. Me and Wolverine are buddies now.
All right, there are several in that group right there.
Right where?
Look.
Ah.
Deranged. Heard a lot of the original X-Men voice cast returning. That's cool though, man. That's gonna be. I wonder how the animation's gonna look though, because you know it's gonna be like, it's gonna look newer. And I wonder if they're gonna keep the exact same intro theme song or like update it. I kind of want them to just like, I don't know. I'd be interested in seeing an updated version because we still have the classic one.
I smell one.
If you watch
the black suit of yours.
If you go on YouTube and look up the
okay
90s X-Men series Japanese intro, the Japanese version intro kicks ass. It destroys ours.
Dude, they detected you.
Symbiote sense. My God, that person just exploded into a black puddle. I like how we're not even trying to cure these people. We're just punching them till they explode into goo. Look at that. They turn the puddles, literally.
The symbiotes must sense one another. I think they're reacting to my symbiote.
How can you stand walking around with some alien ringworm crawling around in your guts?
It's not like that.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, kid.
Find, defeat more hidden symbiotes. Wolverine is just literally running across the city looking for random people acting crazy. Oh, look, you're one. Oh no, he looked like one. He's acting mighty suspicious. Just Wolverine and Spidey going on the block of stopping at random folk. Yep.
What are you?
That's how Wolverine rolls, man. Lee, thank you for the $2. My favorite part in X-Men was Wolverine and Gambit. Oh yeah, I think, you know, in all honesty, I think that was everyone's favorite characters. Absolutely. You know what I really like though? What was I gonna say? The episode with Nightcrawler. Was Nightcrawler? He was in 2 episodes, right? And then the episode where Psylocke pops up for like a little bit. I thought that was cool seeing her in there. I wanted her to be one of the characters in the show, but she was only in there for like a second. I think she used to Psychic Connect on Sabretooth or something. God, that series was so good. I always liked it when Apocalypse appeared too. Apocalypse was one of my favorite storylines. Like that episode where Archangel, he thinks he discovered a weakness on Apocalypse, like a weak point on the neck. I was like, that whole episode was so cool, man. I liked Archangel. Such a different era, man. We don't have shows like that anymore. We really don't. And, you know, that's not just nostalgia speaking. Like, those shows, like, were genuinely good. Like, kids' cartoons. What kids' cartoons do we have nowadays that are, like, that have, like, really good connected storylines and full story arcs and everything? Now everything is just, like, random cartoony humor. Like, some of these shows were, like, Emmy Award-winning shows, like Superman. But they were kids' cartoons. Like, kids don't have that anymore. They really don't. I can't think of anything. I don't even count some of the, like, the newer Marvel cartoons, because that's partially made for us. Old-ass fans, you know? I remember Gambit being my favorite, yeah. Oh, Gambit was amazing. That cartoon sold the character of Gambit. Like, that's what made all the kids like Gambit, was the cartoon.
I guess they're not good drivers.
I can tell there's at least one critter right here. Find him.
Kids' cartoons nowadays are flashy, loud noises, and bright colors. Yeah, well, it's worse than that, because, like young kids, like, I use my daughter as an example. Like, kids nowadays, they don't even really watch, like, cartoons on TV. They watch a lot of, like, random YouTube stuff. And I mean, like, the most random shit. Like, people playing with, like, children's toys. And then making, like, crazy sounds and all that. Like, kids are into a lot of that stuff. She's been into watching a lot of live streamers too, but like people that play like kiddie games, like kids horror, like Five Nights at Freddy's and like Huggy Wuggy and all that stuff. She likes that kind of stuff, but it's like it's I don't know, it's different generation, very different generation. Kids just are not the same stuff that we were into as children. Get to the hospital. That ambulance should get there. Look at this ambulance. What are they doing? There's no one driving that. What the hell is this? Oh no! Oh no! I literally just blew up the side of the building and murdered those people in the ambulance. I was literally just trying to help. Oh shit. Hey, I tried to help them, alright? All I can say. I tried. My god, I was just watching X-Men Japanese intro. It's amazing. I told you. It blows ours away. As nostalgic I get over ours, and as good as it was, like, Japanese intro is where it's at. Let's make an English version of that one. Like an Americanized version of that one, and put that in the new show.
This city is really starting to stink.
I can't believe that.
In the middle of all this, you're complaining about odors.
I was trying to fix a glitch.
I'm talking about how many of these freaks I'm smelling.
It does seem like the number of infected people is growing.
Yeah, literally, these people are infected. We're just offing them.
Exactly. Use that spider sense of yours to find these creeps and take them out.
I remember having a thing for Rogue, too. Oh, all the 90s kids did. Absolutely. Congratulations on graduating from the ambulance chaser inverter. They killed themselves once they decided that they didn't know how to drive. I did nothing. I accept no responsibility. Some more upgrades. Do all the upgrades. What else can I have for web strike? More, please. Alright, find and defeat 10 hidden symbiotes. So I'm literally just running around the city trying to find people to beat up. Okay, then. I've always been a Psylocke person. That is my favorite female X-Men. Psylocke, she's awesome. So I always like playing X-Men games when Psylocke was in there as a playable character. Like Mutant Apocalypse on Super Nintendo, Clone Wars on Sega Genesis. I always like playing as her. Do you remember the Marvel swimsuit comic? Yeah, I do. And I had the, they had a Fleer, like, what they called Fleer? The cards? Fleer, right? Am I remembering that right? The trading cards, I had those too. And then they had a couple Halloween special ones too. And one of them, Psylocke was like a French maid. Yeah, you can't do swimsuit editions anymore. Sadly. Internet articles will throw a fit. That used to be such a normal thing. Spider-Man, cease and desist. I gotta get this person to the hospital, man. Psylocke's in Ultimate Alliance 2. Yeah, she's also in a... I forgot which X-Men Legends. If it was 1 or 2, and then you get her, like, right at the end of the game, and you barely even, like... There's almost no point having her in the game. It's Fleer. Yeah, I still have a binder full of Fleer cards. Man, I need to do a video on those one day, just, like, showing off my, like, comic and Fleer card collection. I had so many of those cards. I used to collect them. So cool. Damn, if they still made those, I would probably still buy them. They was cool collecting those. Oh, look at that. There's a bunch over there. Come here. Stop it. Who's left? Damn, all the way down there. Oh, there's one. Oh, it was the first X-Men Legends? Yeah, and wasn't there, there was one, I think this was also the first X-Men Legends. There was one X-Men Legends game where wasn't Professor X a secret character? And also Iron Man. I remember there was one where you collect the pieces of Iron Man's suit. And if you get all of them, I think it's like 5 pieces or something, you could play as Iron Man also. This was before the Ultimate Alliance days, so it was exciting back then to play as Iron Man. Now it's expected. I think that was Ultimate Alliance 1 where you find Iron Man pieces. I remember I had Ultimate Alliance 2. I never beat it. I got to the end of the game and I stopped playing it. But X-Men Legends 1, I played that game like crazy. That was a good one. Legends 2 I thought was better though because of Apocalypse. Alright, let's go back to Wolverine. Oh, speaking of Iron Man, there he is. Stark International. Yeah, my frame rate sucks in this game. No, Professor X was one of the Mutant Academy ones. Oh, that fighting game? I never played it. It looked really bad. There's a GameCube one, too, that's a fighting game, and I never played it because it doesn't work on the emulator. I can't run it on Dolphin. It won't work. Maybe it does now. I haven't tried it in ages. Fuck, man. Stop. Xavier's the secret character in the first game. Iron Man was in 2. Okay.
Good job, Spider-Man. You took out enough of those creeps to give us a chance.
Thanks, but I have a bad feeling this is gonna get a lot worse before it gets better.
If we don't stop this, the city will fall into chaos.
I'm pretty sure we achieved
Chaos.
chaos quite a while ago.
How about a little less joking and a little more fighting?
Okay, look. We have to find the source of these people. I have a feeling that Venom is behind this. I suggest we split up and look for him. He's out there, hiding in the dark somewhere. So, what are your thoughts on the new duds?
This some kind of damn superhero fashion show? Because I got some orange and brown tights that put you to shame.
Man, I love the orange and brown tights that Wolverine. I actually prefer that over the yellow suit. I like the orange and brown. Looks so cool.
What, not a fan of the new me?
First off, you smell like death. Second, you look like one of those emo kitties they got all over the internet,
Yeah,
gibbering on about how
Wolverine's talking a
hard
bunch
their
of
life
shit.
is when they've never even known true pain.
Oh my god, you have a MySpace page, don't you? Dork.
Back when MySpace existed. And Facebook was... Oh, actually, no, 2008. Was MySpace around 2008? Or was it Facebook at that... No, Facebook wasn't big yet, was it? Yeah, I think it was MySpace. In 2008, I think MySpace would have been
I do
big.
not.
Ah, you totally do.
Shut up, kid.
Will you add me as a friend? I'll poke you, you poke me back.
I said shut up!
Again, you got some balls messing with Wolverine. Like, shut up. Okay, sir. I'm sorry. I apologize for my indiscretions. Hunt Venom down. 0 out of 1. See, maybe I don't remember any of this. Maybe I remember fighting Electro, though. I must have done it. Venom's minions. Random woman. Yeah, it's like a little Venom cult. Oh, kind of cool.
I don't recall inviting you, Parker.
What are you doing to these people?
Don't you believe in adoption, Parker? After all, you're the mommy. Kids, come meet Parker.
Man, the villain Venom was always so cool, though. I've always preferred villain Venom, but like lately, he's just straight up like hero. And I know in the 90s, like they played the idea, like they've always made him kind of an anti-hero, but I've always enjoyed seeing Venom just be bad. He's always been cooler that way. Just like hate Peter Parker so much that he does a bunch of bad shit. It's almost weird seeing him as a villain now because they don't regularly show Venom like that anymore. So it is weird seeing him like be almost a bad guy now. Is Spidey's symbiote the same as Venom's? Oh, in this game, yeah, at the beginning, when I was fighting Venom, a piece of his suit came off and got on Spider-Man. That's how he got the black suit back. So it's like a piece of him.
Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are.
Gross.
Parker, you took away part of us, but that just made us stronger. We should grow.
Eddie, that's not right.
Eddie, we don't listen.
We don't listen to Eddie. So cool.
Oh, this is a whole new level of nasty.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's why Venom also just said what he said. He said you took a part of us, but we got stronger. Gotta stop this, like, people pod.
Damn,
There we go.
what is this stuff?
Oh, that was cool. I already beat you once, Venom. I can beat you again. Ah! I'm unfortunately not very good at Spider-Man lore. Yeah, the symbiote, in the comics, the black suit was Spider-Man symbiote first before anything. It was Peter's symbiote. Eddie, like, he rejected it, and then it found Eddie Brock. But yeah, it was always Peter Parker's suit first. Way before Eddie. Which is why it makes it even more jarring how in the movie, like, the movie's got nothing to do with Spider-Man. It's like, it's Spider-Man first, man. Like, they had a whole story arc of the black suit Spider-Man, and then, like, now it's like, oh, there's no Spider-Man, just Sony versus Venom, and that's it. They could have done so much more. Like, we're never gonna get those Spider-Man and Venom moments now in the movies. And if and when we do, it's just not gonna be the same. It's not gonna have the same effect. Really enjoyed Bad Guy Venom 2. My favorite comics of him being a good guy in 90s Lethal Protector. Yeah, I like 90s Lethal Protector. It was a short-lived series. I actually want to buy those separately. I gotta check my local comic shop, see if they got the back issues. But yeah, that series, that's what the movie was directly inspired by. The first couple issues with the Life Foundation and the other symbiotes, that was straight out of Venom 1. And obviously the second movie was Maximum Carnage inspired. But those are like the two big Venom storylines. You got the Life Foundation story arc and then Maximum Carnage. And it was weird too, because in the first Venom movie, it would have been nice to have all the other symbiotes, but they decided just to have Riot. I was like, okay. There were a couple others too that were cool, but it would have been cool seeing Venom fight like a group of them off. But yeah, they just gave us Riot as like the big bad, and that's it. They ignored the others. Venom left a piece of itself in the MCU. Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna play out. Was that? Hold on, that was at the end of Venom 2 or Spider? That was at the end of No Way Home, right? With after credits. That's the movie it was in, right? I'm hoping they put that there so Tom Holland could get the Spider-Man suit. I hope that's why they left that there. That has to be why. But I wonder what that means. I wonder if that means that's going to be one of two things. Are we going to get a MCU Venom that is just, you know, his own Venom in the MCU? Or is he going to cross over with the Venom that we have now in the Sonyverse, you know? Because the question is there an MCU Eddie Brock in that reality? We don't know yet. There could be. I don't know. It's kind of redundant if they do that, though. It's like you're just watching Venom 1 all over again. So, I don't know. Leave these people alone. Man, look at that. This infection's out of control now. The only complaint I have with No Way Home is that Peter lost everything in the end. I mean, too far from objective. I mean, I didn't mind that too much. I think it made sense for the movie. Oh, do I have to do it all over again? Yeah. I think it made sense for the movie because it basically, it was like the ultimate consequences. And now, like from a comic book point of view, I can't say it. From a comic book point of view, I think it's interesting because it feels now like we're gonna get that classic '90s Spider-Man when he grew up, went to college, met everyone. Because remember in the comics, he met Mary Jane in like college. So if he meets her again and they get to know each other, it's like he's starting all over. It reminds me of the '90s comic. That's why I like where the direction where they're going now. He's got an apartment. He's just kind of on his own. You know, going out at night, Spider-Man. So it's going to be interesting seeing, instead of like before where it kind of felt like Ultimate Spider-Man, now it's starting to feel like he's growing into like classic 90s Spider-Man. That's what I want to see embodied. And that's what I haven't seen yet from any Spider-Man verse. Is like classic 90s Spider-Man comics. Nothing has felt like that yet. So hopefully that's where we're going into. Damn you. Stop running away from me. Asshole. Yeah, but basically, to me, like, No Way Home was basically, the lesson was Peter Parker's. It kind of goes in line with what Hawkeye said in the Hawkeye series. Hawkeye in the series put it really good. He said living the life of a superhero is basically just managing losses. You know, and that kind of hit home with like how superheroes are, because people like Spider-Man, like you said, he lost everything in that movie. And it goes in line with what Hawkeye said about, like, if you go into this business, like, you're basically just learning how to deal with loss, because something's going to happen. And he's kind of learning that lesson, like, that's the cost of him living that life, you know? Basically, it was an unapologetically tragic story. That's the thing, though, in the comics, too. Spider-Man's life has been full of tragedy. And we haven't really seen that in the MCU at all. Stop running! Oh, I just killed innocent people. Where'd he go? There he is. Hello, Venom. Man, I gotta stream Ultimate Spider-Man someday. I like that game back on the PS2. I remember it being really short, though. Stop eating people! People are not food. I hear that. Someone say, get out of here before Spider-Man kicks your ass. Yeah. I wish I had a flamethrower. Or some kind of sonic gun that made loud noises. Oh no! I died. Son of a bitch. I didn't realize my health was that low. I hate these chase scenes. Like, just stay still and be fighting, man. You don't have to run. See, I think his health probably keeps regenerating, too, until we get to a certain location, I assume. He seems to be on the move. Made Obscure's getting a sequel soon. I don't even know what that game is, and I downloaded it on my Series X, because they had it free 1 month for Games for Gold. Is it any good? I don't even know what it's about. I just downloaded it because it was free. Did that even hit him? Yeah, it did. Yeah, look at him hauling ass. Dude, he's running away so fast. There he is. Here, I got something for you. Oh my god, he's kind of a pain in the ass. Can't see. There he goes. There he goes. No, leave the people alone. There he goes, regaining health again. You know, some of the years, too, they made Venom. It really started with the Ultimate Spider-Man universe, though. They made Venom more and more, like, gooey. Like, originally, he didn't have all those tentacles and stuff and all that slime. It was, like, just like a suit. Now it's more or less of a suit and more like goo. Like putty. I don't know if I should focus on Venom or, like, the henchman. Maybe the henchman. I think this just gets me to a certain spot. Oh my god, this controller. I definitely need to put my duct tape back on here. Or more duct tape. Never played, so I can't say the sequel caught my eye. Yeah, I think it's a horror game from. I mean, at least from the thumbnail of the game itself, it looked like a horror game. But yeah, I got it for free, so I said, why not? Might as well. In case it's good, you never know. I don't even see any more cars I can throw at him or anything. He's like running to areas without cars now. There you go. I just gotta keep comboing him. There you go. Run, coward. I'll get you. Get you eventually. Oh, God. Get me out of here. Look, there's a car right here. Ah! Oh, my God. Oh, this civilian's gonna die. Yeah, there it goes. Ooh! I don't have time to take that person to the hospital. Someone call 911. Man, Spider-Man can straight up kill people in this game. Come on, man. Here. Oh, good. The car hit him. Yes! Destroy everyone. Civilians are suffering because of Spider-Man's quest. I think I've killed more people than Venom has during this chase. Oh, well, what can you do, you know? Damage, what do we call it, collateral damage. Way! Oh, no, I better not get he's too far away warning. Here we go. There we go. Watching Alien Predator movies in order. Alien Theatrical was last night, so tonight is Aliens. Sounds like an excellent time. I love rewatching Alien 1 and 2. Like, watching both of those back-to-back is so good. Especially the second one, man. I love that movie. Literally one of the best movies of all time. Gotta give up. Oh, look at that frame rate go. Look at that frame rate go. It's actually how a fight would be in real life. Just chaos everywhere. Yeah, it's true. There's too many people around. Oh my god. Look at that slowdown. Ah, that native 360 hardware, man. Underpowered by today's standards. That was rough. Uh-oh, I'm about to die. Oh, that better have been a checkpoint. They better not make me do that whole chase again. these. Oh, thank God it was a checkpoint. Oh, that could have sucked. That could have sucked real bad. That ground pound does good amount of damage. Please get away from me. I'm trying to damage that pod and they're bothering me. Oh, look, more product placement. That gum. It's so distracting. It's so stupid. Did I get it? Oh, I think I got both pods. I'm not sure. Well, Venom's whooping my... I can't... This camera is flipping out, man. No, the pod's still there. Oh, the camera's not that great in this, like in these closed spaces like this. Think we'll ever see Green Goblin again in future Spider-Man films? I don't know. You got to be careful to like doing Green Goblin too much because like we just got him again. I don't know. Maybe we'll get an MCU version. But yeah, like I said, I don't want to get Green Goblin fatigue because he was so good at No Way Home. He was so good already as it is. I'm trying my best to aim at this thing, but the camera starts spinning around. And every time I try to lock on, it locks on to something else. Okay, a couple more hits. Okay, I got that one. Now just one left. Didn't it belong to Deadpool first? What? Oh, are you talking about the Venom sim? Yeah, they got some stupid thing they retconned where... I ignore that. Yeah, there was some kind of retcon or something that's why the Venom suit's kind of crazy. Could it belong, like, attached to Deadpool first? Ah, that's nonsense. I ignore that. I think retcons like that are stupid and pointless. Like, it needs to be explained why Venom's a little crazy. It's just a monster thing that wants to eat people's heads off. Thank you! Alright, we got both pods. Venom changed the timeline of the Venom suit? Yeah, like I said, I ignore that. That's just goofy retcons that they do just for the hell of it. That's unneeded. I go by the original story. Defeat Venom. I gotta heal up. And then we battle to the death. Green Goblin, for better or for worse, Spider-Man's Joker as far as the movie is concerned. Yeah, he is. That's the thing, we've already seen him a couple times. You know, we've seen several versions of him. Especially if you want to include Harry Osborn. And it doesn't seem like, at least in the MCU, I don't think we will, because based on No Way Home, it doesn't seem like the MCU has an Oscorp. Or a Norman Osborn, because remember, he said he went to Oscorp and, like, someone was living there. Like, it's not, there's no Oscorp in the skyline. He went to his house and someone else is living there. It doesn't seem that the MCU has an Oscorp. So, I don't know. How would we see the Green Goblin? Like I said, I don't think we'd get an MCU version of the character. Oh, you fuck, man. Come on. They're like surrounding me. Those little minions are annoying. Of course, minions, right? As always. Venom hits so damn hard, and I can't even call one of my allies when I actually need them. But he could call his allies. Because why not, right? a Spider-Man film with Scorpion and Rhino would work? I always thought Rhino was a boring character, but why not? He's part of the Rogues Gallery, right? That was funny when all three Spider-Men in No Way Home were talking about their villains. And they're like, you fought an alien? And they're like, Andrew Garfield's like, I fought some like Russian guy in like a rhino suit. And they're all like, oh. And like poor Andrew Garfield, like his Spidey, like they made him seem so lame. Like one fought an alien in space and the other one like had a black alien suit and he's like, oh, I fought a Russian dude in a rhino suit. That shit was hilarious. So funny, hilarious. The only way it could get Natalie to come back was to make her Thor. Oh yeah. I mean, at least it's in the comics. So it's in the comics. I'm fine with that. But yeah, she wanted like more of a starring role. She got it. They already introduced the character Scorpion in Homecoming. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna do anything with him. I mean, yeah, because he was Matt Gargan, but like, are they gonna do anything with the character? You know? And now, like, it seemed like he was talking to Vulture in the prison, but now Vulture's like in the Venom universe for some stupid ass reason. Although that wasn't an MCU decision, technically they don't have to. Technically, they can ignore whatever Morbius did. That was completely a Sony production, and they did that in the end credits. So, by all means, like that doesn't have to be, for lack of a better word, canon. And it didn't make sense with any of the rules established in the Spider-Man movie. Like they never established that people were able to get stuck in an alternate universe. Unless it was just the Vulture and it was a fluke, and for whatever reason he just got stuck in another alternate reality. Because then if that's the case, why didn't Venom stay in the MCU? He got plucked right back into his original universe, so... Again, the rules are not consistent there. But you know what it is, though. It's Sony like doing their MCU cash grab. That's what they're doing. This kind of reminds me of fight Venom in the old Neversoft game. Wait, what's the Neversoft game? Return to fight. I didn't know where the hell he was. Oh, no, I was on the way back. What a tedious mission. I was literally on the way back and they failed me. Friday night's gonna be a long haul with 4 episodes. Oh yeah, it's easily gonna be like 6 hours. I was like, it's a lot. Most of the playthroughs of that game are like 8 to 9 hours, and we already put like 2 in. So with that episode 1, so definitely will be a little bit longer of a stream. We'll get through it. Never saw the PS1 game. I forgot what the developer was. Or Dreamcast game, depending. I don't know where the hell Venom went. He like ran away. Alright, I got 1 pot. Let me go heal. God, this camera. It's like the camera's struggling to see like what direction it should go. Because I'm like running on the buildings and stuff. There we go. Alright, I think I destroyed the Venom pot first because Venom's health very much not going down. Screw you. Go on the rooftop. Now your health is dropping. Dick. Oh my god. Dragon Ball Air battles. Spider-Man PS4's best story, but this looks more action-packed. This one's definitely more punchy, I guess you can say. Yeah, I'm trying to target him. Where did he go? That's not him. I thought I took care of this pod. Oh, shit. I thought I killed that thing already. There you are. Come here, big man. Man, it's like I'm trying to target Venom and it keeps targeting his minions. I gotta get out of this little alley. There's no... I can't... The camera keeps moving around that alley. It's too small of a space. Oh my god. I got slapped away again. Yep, got surrounded by minions again. They're literally everywhere. Wolverine, help me! Moon Knight, someone! I really wish I had something to throw at Venom. If someone would drive by here so I could throw the car and blow you up, that'd be nice. Oh, that worked for a little bit. I was throwing his minions at him. Alright, oh, this is a hand-to-hand duel right here. This is it. This is Mortal Kombat right now. Whoever dies, dies. Come on, you're at half health, man. You're done. I got this. I'm just gonna keep punching until I win. Or until I die. One of them's gonna happen first. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Nope, nope. Go away. Nope, I gotta go away. Look at my health. I have nothing left. Literally nothing. Oh my god. Help! Someone! Alright, my health is coming back. Woo! That was close. I ran away and let my health regenerate for a little bit. One more speck of a hit from Venom and I would have been dead. I got it now. I got it now. There we go. That's what you had to do. Run away and heal. Coward. What a little bitch. He ran away. I have a feeling Scorpion will be in the next Spider-Man, since Spider-Man was blamed for destroying the Statue of Liberty. And J. Jonah will hire Gargan to be Scorpion. Yeah, I don't know. Unless they're like... I thought originally they were trying to build up the Sinister Six by having him in there. But I think they kind of... Sony's kind of trying to take the wind out of that by doing their own, you know? I hate that. So Marvel Studios needs to do that before Sony gets a chance to
Venom had made, or how he did it. But I knew I had to stop him from pulling any more people into them.
Alright, destroy 3 hives. J. Jonah Jameson. Ooh, I thought it froze on me again. What's screaming about? Are you afraid of Black Suit Spider-Man? Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Is that a pod? Yeah, there we go. I literally just saw that lady get pulled in there. A civilian has been captured. Look at this lady. She's standing there. Alright, I'm leaving. Screw you guys. Asshats. Surprised Daredevil doesn't seem to be in this. I don't know if he is or not, but I was definitely in Hell's Kitchen. it would have made sense if he showed up in Hell's Kitchen, but that was Wolverine that showed up. So yeah, I don't know. Guess he's not. But then you have more obscure, especially at the time, obscure characters like Moon Knight. I like, in the Moon Knight series, I really like Khonshu's voice. I thought they did a good job with his voice, the Khonshu. Will you protect the travelers of the night? In other words, Khonshu doesn't care about people that travel during the day. You have to be a night traveler. A lady of the nights, if you will. If I remember right, Daredevil was supposed to be in it, but was cut. Yeah, didn't they cut a bunch of content from this game? I remember hearing something about that. It's like actually a decent amount of content in this game that was cut. Now all those vehicles show up after you defeated Venom. Right, yeah, they didn't want me to use them against Venom. How convenient, right? Of course. And now I could call Vulture and Black Cat, where it wouldn't let me during the Venom fight. What is this thing? Where are you? Costumes were on the Weavers? Oh, unlockable ones? I gotta look up all the different versions of this game. I didn't know, like, there were different, like, styles of the game. Like, what was the PSP's, like, a Metroidvania one or something? Or DS or something? Well, like I said before, too, Thor was another game like that, where, console and handheld version were totally different. He's such a dick. I gotta stop this thing immediately. There we go.
Venom's little demons
good there.
everywhere. Didn't take long for the authorities to show up and really make a mess of things.
2099 Ben Reilly, Captain Universe, I think Iron Spider. Oh, that's kind of cool that they had all those. Should have put them in this game. But then again, it's about the black suit versus the red suit, so I get it. I guess they just want to stick with the story in this one. Yeah, the Wii version was the same game with motion controls. I remember one of my buddies, we bought this game on the Wii, and he was talking about the motion controls, but I never played it. God, I can't even imagine playing this with motion controls. Like, what do you have to swing? Like, you're actually swinging with the motion controls? Like, that's not fun, man. I just want to sit here and press buttons. Like, don't make me move around. It's craziness. Lunacy. Oh my god. Far as hell, man. Go to Shield Quarantine Zone. Remember when Tom Holland Spider-Man couldn't beat Doc Ock? Even with the Iron Spider suit? He's a kid, man. Need more training. Poor Tom Holland Spider-Man. He should have been messing with spells. His life would have been better. Actually, maybe not, because, like, everyone knew he was Spider-Man. I forgot about that. That's why he did it. It's interesting, too, that Doctor Strange still remembers him. He talks about him in the new movie. He still remembers him, but doesn't remember Peter Parker. Like, he just remembers Spider-Man. And I was like, it's so weird seeing that, because they like, save the universe together and everything, like Doctor Strange said in the Spider-Man movie. Shock therapy. Oh, I think this is where Electro comes in, maybe. It said shock therapy.
Hey! Why am I here? Get out our faces!
Nobody's sick here.
Why am I here?
This man needs help!
Everybody calm down. You are under quarantine.
You kids need to back up!
This is a public health emergency.
What are you doing? You've got infected people in the crowd.
We have orders to detain.
They have alien parasites.
Spider-Man, you are under arrest.
Black Widow? Me? What did I do?
She's taller than he is, too. Everybody's taller than him.
Where is she?
There he is.
Why did you take her?
His face mask is kind of ridiculous. Let's go, Electro. Electro's one of my favorite Spider-Man villains.
Where is he going now?
Stop following me. You don't understand.
You're right. I don't understand.
She did anything bad in her life.
Who are you yelling about?
Ozzy, welcome back. Headache feel better now? Missing a dick so far. Met a couple people. Fought Wolverine. Fought Vulture. Now Electro's throwing a fit. Don't mess with me, man. Why is Spider-Man animated so awkwardly? It was 2008. So I don't know. It was 2008. That's all I can say. Oh, fuck. Why did you get black points for just getting to the spot? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just going where the game's telling me to go. And they're punishing me for it.
What are you doing?
Damn it, Electro. Stop it. Man, anyone remember the MTV Spider-Man animated series? I thought that was pretty good, but watching it now, like, oh, the animation sucks. But back then, man, I thought that was a pretty good series. The only thing I didn't like is that, like, they didn't really use any of the classic villains. They were making a bunch of shit up. Except, like, you had an Electro story arc, which was completely different. And also Lizard also was in it. I thought that was a pretty good show, though. Get out of here. Some chick killed him in the comics and basically took over his role as Electro. Oh, is that something recent?
Stop me.
Come on. Well, I will ignore that. Max Dillon is Electro. That's it. So basically, that she's Electra. Oh wait, there already is an Electra. Damn it. Feeling better, still dealing with it, but not as bad. Also, I have to throw this one in there. Electro needs Daddy Red Skull. God. Man, the 90s Spider-Man animated series really had some crazy nonsense they made up. We accepted it as kids, though. We didn't care. Was that the CG one? Yeah, Rogue, it was a CG show. It wasn't a bad show for its time. I had the DVD set, which was one disc. It was only one season, but yeah, that show did not last at all. I don't think that was a symbiote. Yeah, it was. Kraven in the Daredevil movie, Kingpin. Oh! Kraven and Daredevil. Wait, hold on. Wasn't there an animated, Oh, no, you know what I was going to say? Wasn't there an animated movie with Daredevil and Spider-Man team up? But I think that was just an episode of the show that they put on DVD and sold it like a movie. I remember that. It was when the show didn't have any DVD release. You know Patrick Harris voiced Spider-Man in the TV? Oh, he might have. Now I think of it, it did sound like him. It wasn't a bad show. And the theme song was really cool. For its time period, you know, early 2000s, like, electronica kind of thing. It wasn't bad. I'm sure it doesn't hold up anymore, though. Welcome back into Soccer. Oh, you lost power? Well, Electro's here. He'll give you some power. And I got too far away from the objective, although he was right up on the top of the building that I was just next to. That's it. Like, he was right there.
Leave me alone!
But that's one thing that's kind of stupid in this game, honestly, man. They're too far away from objective, and it's like he was right there on top of the building. All I had to do was go up there. What do you mean I'm too far? Lies. I'm just following the little orange dot on the radar. I don't even see him. Electro. The hell are you? Fuck is going fast, man. There he is. I'm literally just following like a lightning bolt across the city. Oh shit. Punisher was supposed to cameo in Spider-Man 2. Oh, you know about that in Spider-Man 2? So check this out. For those that don't know, at the end of Spider-Man 2, there's a scene where Kirsten Dunst, Mary Jane, she ran away from the wedding, and she's running away all dramatically, and as she's passing by a bunch of people, you see a guy that turns around, he looks at her as she walks by. So that's supposed to be the Punisher. A lot of people say it was an Easter egg by Thomas Jane. It's not Thomas Jane. They couldn't get Thomas Jane to do it for, like, you know, script reasons and the fact that it was like a Lionsgate thing. But they were able to get, because back then it was Lionsgate that had the Punisher rights, not Sony. So they couldn't necessarily do that. But the guy that's there was Thomas Jane's stuntman in from the Punisher movie. That's hilarious. And he looks just like him, but it's not Thomas Jane. If you look at his face, you can see. But he looks very similar because it was Thomas Jane's stuntman. And that was their way of slipping the Punisher into there.
I'll make you pay, I swear!
Unofficially. Unofficially. Which is why you don't see it in the credits anywhere that says Frank Castle. Makes sense because Punisher first appeared in a Spider-Man comic. Oh, I thought it was just, yeah, I was too far away again. I was with this controller again. Oh my god. They even put a lookalike behind Ebda. Yeah, that lookalike was his stuntman. That's hilarious. Can you imagine a stuntman getting a call like, hey, you want to play the Punisher in the Spider-Man movie? Cool. We just can't credit you as the Punisher, but you want to do it. Why wouldn't you? There he is. Man, I didn't realize how many chase sequences are in this game. You got chase Black Cat, you got chase Venom, you got chase Electro, you got chase Vulture. Like, just stop and fight, man. Why do I have to chase you?
Why won't you just give up? You can't just round people up. Let's end this right here, right now.
Time to knock some sense into you.
Oh my god, you're an asshole. Oh!
Why are you so flipped out?
Leave me alone. They take her to get to me. You're part of
Damn it.
No!
Let me through.
You're not making any sense.
Shield. Took everyone in the building.
Electro, you can't understand.
I understand everything.
Oh my god, everything's flashing. Come on, man. He's lighting up like a Christmas tree. I couldn't move. I couldn't see shit. There's lightning in my face everywhere. Electro wasn't dead for long because Doc Ock revived him and he joined the Savage Six. What the hell's the Savage Six? I assume that's something new too. I haven't kept up on any of the modern day shit. The flashing is a bit too much, right? It was in my face like crazy. It was hard to tell what the hell was going on. Give people seizures. At least it's not multicolored. Surprise. Oh, he's gonna get all flashy again. I'm staying right here. Coming down. Did he run away again? Oh, there he is. Man, Electro has to be one of the worst villains to fight, man. Could you imagine like covered in electricity and then you punch him and it's like punching a lightning bolt? He just shocks you, like if you don't have like an electric suit on. You know, another character they don't really do shit with anymore either is Hydro Man. I always liked Hydro Man. They don't do anything with him. Man, you know what episode of the animated series for Spider-Man was really dark? That one episode where it's like Hydro Man was after Mary Jane. And then it turned out like the Mary Jane's after it was like some kind of like water clone. And then the clone like realized she wasn't real and then she started like dissolving at the end. I was like, that was such a dark episode. I always felt bad for her. What the hell's wrong with you? Look at this guy. How much health does he have? I'm almost done. Got a couple more hits. Juggernaut's one of the bosses in Shattered Dimensions. Yeah, you fight him as Amazing Spider-Man. And it looked all comic booky. That was cool. I thought it was cool they put Juggernaut in there. It wasn't just traditionally Spider-Man villains. Oh man. Yeah, come to think, they never made Morbius a boss in any Spider-Man game. I wouldn't mind fighting Morbius in the game. That might be fun. Gotcha. It's over. Give up, man. He has like no health left. Hydrant Man. Hydrant Man only exists because it couldn't use Sandman 90s cartoon because some weird thing with the Cameron movie. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of the same shit. One's water, one's sand, right? Then they mix and turn into a mud monster. What game? Was that in a game or... Wasn't that in one of the games? Or am I remembering something else? Or one of the cartoons or something? I was on... Oh my god, I was right there! This is so stupid. I can't believe they do this like too far away. It's like an exaggerated version of the tailing missions from Assassin's Creed. It's ridiculous, man. Oh, good. It started me off right there. But I was like, wasn't there an episode of something where Hydro Man and Sandman mixed together and they were like a mud monster? What am I thinking about? And no, I'm not, before someone says that, I'm not thinking of Clayface. I know it's not Clayface. Oh my god. Wait, Morbius was a boss in the PS2 Spider-Man 3 game? Along with Shriek? I don't remember that. I own that game too. I don't remember that. I was literally not that far from that. not gonna stop moving. Are you happy, game? You happy now? Hell is he? Oh god, wait, go, go, go. I don't have time for this. You gotta love tailing missions. So good. I'm like, why am I even chasing him? I have to chase him like a specific spot? Like, just fight me, man. The worst place to fight Electro. Power Grid. Join me. Be my ally, Electro. Join me on my quest. That must cause a lot of damage to the Power Grid. Probably costs a lot of money to fix. Hopefully damage control takes care of that insurance bill. Spider-Man running in this game reminds me of Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man! That was one of my favorite AVGN episodes. It was genuinely funny. Oh, okay, Black Widow. After I did all the damn work, she comes in and takes the credit.
You didn't have to shoot him.
You answer my questions, mister. I have news footage of you.
Let go! He's my brother!
No!
Here we go. Electro Venom. That looks so awesome. That was nuts. I never liked short-haired Black Widow.
Under arrest.
Spider-Man's never under arrest. Oh, see, this is how far I got. Look, I finally got an achievement.
S.H.I.E.L.D. had come to the rescue, thrown the city into a panic. Ugh. Everybody was on my tail. And no one knew that
Electro
the real
defeated.
Was
All right,
Venom.
so this is where I stopped
no
playing
one
this
but me.
game. Yeah, cool. Oh wait, does she even say what date
Peter,
I got it?
Where are you?
MJ, are you with Luke?
Yeah, I'm fine. But Peter, they're closing
No,
the
it
whole
doesn't.
city. The cops just told us.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah,
closing?
look. Last time I played this, look.
Tunnels, no one leaves,
May
no
5th,
one gets in.
2009.
What is happening, Peter?
That's the
S.H.I.E.L.D.
last time I
thinks it's a
played this
disease.
game.
It's Venom. The thing, it's reproducing.
Is it?
Shit.
Peter, are you?
I'm fine.
Long time.
I'm the same. But I don't know how to stop this.
Peter, you know more about this than anyone. If anyone can do this, it's you.
Mary Jane, I'm so sorry about everything.
Do what you have to do. I believe in you, Peter.
I'm
I'm
so
gonna
sorry.
check out one of these bridge closures.
I'm okay. Just come back to me.
I always do.
So I always do. I was a black hat a little while ago. Uh-oh. Time is 11:30. Probably do one more main mission. One or two. Oh my god, look at all that. That looks exaggerated. Look at all that smoke. It's like a lot of damage over there. My stars. That fucking sucks, this game. Oh, it doesn't have trophies on PS3? Oh, that makes sense. 2008. Yeah, that came out around the time when not all... I don't even think they had trophies at all yet. And even when they did have trophies, Sony hadn't mandated trophies for all games yet. It was optional. It's so weird to think of a time when they didn't have trophies on PlayStation 3. Yeah, Assassin's Creed is another one that didn't have trophies. The first Assassin's Creed. It's truly pointless getting all the flags in Assassin's Creed 1 on PS3 because it doesn't unlock anything. on 360, it gives you an achievement. But on PS3, like, what the hell are you collecting the flags for? Assassin's Creed 1. It doesn't unlock a thing. Would you rather have symbiote or Spider-Man powers? Oh man, symbiote's awesome. I would love to have a symbiote. Think about it, like when you're bored, like you have someone to talk to too. Your little symbiote buddy with you, and he knows you better than anybody. What the hell, man? I'm just trying to. Oh my god. I'm seriously just trying to climb up there. Stop! Oh my god, this freaking camera. There. If you accept optional uncompleted missions will be lost. I don't care. I remember Metal Gear Solid 4 didn't have trophies, but then got them later. Yeah. And it was one of the situations where you had to replay the whole game, too. Like, they didn't retroactively unlock. Which is, I mean, that's normal, though, for most games that, you know, that they update later.
Who's in charge here? As a citizen of New York, I demand you open this bridge.
I have orders, sir. Manhattan is under quarantine.
See, Kingy, the bridge isn't rated to
Let's see how much bigger Kingpin is than Spider-Man, since everyone else in the game is.
Tell me, how is your little alien companion? I plan to retire to my country estate. Step aside.
Is the Kingpin actually scared?
Where are all the good guys? Where's Richards? Stark? Some so-called genius that will get rid of these things. Too bad all the mad scientists are in lockdown at Rikers. Maybe I was leaving prematurely. Let's go, everybody, we're going back!
Come to think of it,
come on, stand
where
side by
are
side.
Richards and Stark? Oh, I'll try Richards first.
If they would retroactively unlock, I would have gotten that platinum. Yeah, you played that game multiple times, right?
Great. What about 4? Isn't fantastic?
For Mr. Fantastic, press 1.
Yes!
This is the office of Dr. Richards. He is away on urgent business in another star system. Please leave a message.
Another star system.
Ah, fine. I'll try Stark.
You have reached Stark Tower.
0. Operator.
Due to a public health emergency, Stark Industries is closed.
Who am I kidding? If he could be here, he would be. Maybe Hank McCoy.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed. All circuits are busy.
Henry Pym? Forget it.
That's hilarious. He's just trying to call all the other superheroes.
MJ, it's me.
No
How
one's
are you
answering.
doing?
I'm okay. I'm helping
Good. That's good.
shelter.
Hey, listen, I have a crazy idea that might save us. I'm going to Rikers prison to get a mad scientist to make a bomb to destroy the Sim things without hurting any of the people. I know the Tinkerer's in there. Of course, I'm going to have to break him out of prison because S.H.I.E.L.D. and the police are after me.
Where does he keep that phone?
Mary Jane?
Same place Link
I'll
keeps
be
his
breaking
stuff.
the law.
I guess he's also got a magic pouch.
Okay.
I don't know.
Thanks.
He's got a little magic
Gotta go.
symbiote pocket.
Okay, time to do something drastic.
Yeah, look, he literally put it down. Yeah, there's Boom Knight.
Spider-Man, you realize that cell phones are not secure?
Of course it does. A clever way to call for help, young man.
No, actually...
Don't do it.
You have the right idea.
You'll be a criminal.
You'll save the city.
Hey! You want to do the right
This
thing?
is awesome.
It's not that simple.
Of course
Hey! Rikers! It's an island! I need to fly over there. Volunteers?
See, I would love to go Moon Knight, but that's the good path. We're only doing the black suit path. In the future. In the future. The Tinker was in Homecoming, but they never did anything else with him, and he wasn't caught yet. Didn't he die? No, he didn't die. It was the Shocker that got disintegrated. And then there was a new Shocker. That's what it was. Black suit. I don't want to go to Vulture, but we must. Symbiote's a literal magic satchel, yeah.
Rikers Island.
Sorry, Moon Knight.
A maximum
I'll go with you
security
next
prison,
time.
which makes it an ironic place to commit my first crime.
My first
I didn't know
crime?
how I was gonna find Tinkerer.
That's his first
I knew
crime?
he was in the main cell
I've been
block.
throwing people off rooftops all day.
I also knew I was going to need a battering ram to get through all those security doors.
I could probably finish this game next time. I don't know. Anyone who's actually played this game all the way through, do you know how long I am until the end of the game?
What are you waiting for?
I didn't think this game was that long to begin with. But I don't know how far I am. This is as far as I've ever gotten in the game. So I really don't know how much is left. Oh, there you are. Find a way to break through the prison walls. Or I can swing over it. You're a little over halfway. I could probably beat it next time then. 2 stream. I thought it might be a 3 streamer, but yeah, a lot of the 360 games weren't that long, from what I remember. Yeah, I remember they were still on DVD disc, not Blu-ray, so there's always that limited capacity. Which means I'll have to schedule out some more streams then. So, oh, Rhino. So members, keep an eye out for member votes. I'll probably have some more coming up soon, in the next couple days. Maybe even tonight. Maybe tonight or tomorrow I'll plan out some more streams and all more member voting. After Onimusha, we're doing Devil May Cry 3. That's going to be fun. Press Y near Rhino to ride him. Alright, Rhino, come here. I'm going to ride you hard. Ah, this is so cool. Destroy everything. The amount of damage I'm doing as Spider-Man to break out one person. All right, let's break the walls. There we go, there we go. Destroy it all, Rhino Man. Oh, that guy's glitched. Imagine Spider-Man thinking you're infected with the symbiote, starts doing combos you in the air. You know how painful that would be? Like, you're in the hospital, someone's like, oh, what happened? You'd be like, I got air juggled by Spider-Man. Oh, shit. How are you alive? Guide Rhino to the recreation. Where's Rhino? Where the hell did he go? Yeah, I'll probably stop after this main mission's done because I'm very hungry. I ate green berets for breakfast, and now I'm very hungry. Might have a retro game stream coming up. If we finish this one in 2 streams, probably have a retro game stream coming up. Some retro delight. Yeah, he's in rage mode. Come on, man. I just want to ride you. Damn, can you not bust those walls down? I remember you fight Rhino also in the Incredible Hulk game on Sega Genesis. That game was weird. I could never beat that game. I remember I was always Hulk for a short amount of time because I'd always take damage and then I turn into regular Bruce Banner. And then you just have like this little blaster gun that doesn't do anything. It's impossible to beat. See, I don't think this busts down. Alright. We gotta go through here, maybe? Vet rhinos rage by dashing, double tapping X, or breaking stuff. Okay. I don't think I can bust that down. It's like metal walls. What am I doing wrong? Oh, the thing up here. No wonder. I was trying to bust that wall down. I gotta press this. Damn it. Now we can go as Rhino.
Containment mines armed!
Probably don't want to touch those. Alright, Rhino. I'll help you. Let's be allies. Come on. Let me ride you. Oh my god. He's like right by the wall. I'm trying to guide him away. Go, stupid. Oh my god, what a dumbass. I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna wait right here. Healing magic. There it goes. My health is going back up. Thank you. I'm back to normal. No! It's taking over again. Okay. God, he's so hard to steer. Come here. I literally just gotta steer him right in there. Wait, he steers like a rhino. Ah, we got those containment mines. Alright, where do we go? I gotta break this. Maybe. Maybe not. Let me just break everything I can. Holy shit, I need to get help again. Ah! Nope. I'm going in my health chamber right here. No one can kill me over here. Destroy the generators to access the detention center. Well, I need Rhino's big ass for that. Big ass horns. There you are. You need to be bigger to interact with this object. That is the slogan of this game for Spider-Man, since he's so small compared to everyone. Him and Black Cat have a little private night together. You gotta be bigger to interact with this. Poor Peter Parker. There we go. Thank you. Alright, Rhino. I need you to break more stuff, man. We're gonna do the superhero thing and break out prisoners. Why don't, as Spider-Man, we just like stop and talk to S.H.I.E.L.D. and be like, hey, listen, the Tinker is locked in that prison. If we talk to him, he might be able to help us resolve this issue. But instead, Spider-Man's like, I'm gonna ride Rhino real hard and break all the walls. It just seems like the most drastic measure imaginable. We don't have enough speed for that. Oh, yes, you did. Almost there. Like, how many other prisoners are going to escape as a result of my actions here? There we go. Keep going, keep going. I thought he glitched out on me.
I'm blowing this joint.
Sure about that, big guy? There's no button in there, Rhino. It's over here. That's why it's called maximum security.
Give me a hand.
Yeah, ride Rhino hard into the spider balls. Indeed. And black suit.
All right, but I'm gonna need your help later.
What for?
I might need some muscle if I get into serious trouble. If you see any superpowered types flying around out there, just tell them I let you go.
I had a great time, bug boy.
Time
He
to
sounds
get
like
the
an
Tinkerer
idiot.
and get out of here myself.
I had a great time, bug boy. Thought it was a glitch? Yeah, I thought it too. It looked like it got stuck.
Hey, Tinkerer, you in there? I'm, breaking you out.
Really? Get your old ass
I'll
out
bring
here.
him back once we're done saving the world. I promise. We made it.
I thought it froze again. Achievement unlocked. Complete story. Act 2.
You've committed about 65 felonies, Spider-Man.
I'll be taking the Tinkerer.
Step back, Vulture. Well done, Spider-Man.
Hi, everybody.
I'm surrounded by a barrage of bullshit
Vulture,
right now.
Mr. Fisk, hell, everyone. You are being taken into custody for aiding and abetting.
Ms. Romanoff, surely this crisis calls for extraordinary measures.
I'm trying to save the city.
We are all trying to save this city.
I have the situation under control.
Electro is under control.
Ms. Romanoff, you can follow the book and be the
Oh
scapegoat.
yeah, Venom Electro's still out there.
Or you can truly take control.
I am not talking to you, Fisk.
Are your superiors giving you the means to succeed, or ensuring your failure?
Take Spider-Man and the Tinkerer to the command station at Stark Tower. Let's move! Clear this area!
Well done, Commander.
Get out of here, Fisk.
This is awesome. I like these black suit choices. Everyone seems to want
The
the
widow
old
had
bald
agreed to
geezer
give the
battle.
Tinkerer
Yeah,
a chance
only
to come
Tinkers
up
with
with a way
shit.
to stop the symbiotes. Little did we know that her superiors did not share the same sense of optimism.
It would seem the cavalry has arrived.
He reminds me of Egghead from the Egghead. Well, no, Egghead is Marvel, right?
What idiots in authority always do. Perhaps sealing the city might stop it from spreading.
That's very Winter Soldier-y.
It's up to us now.
Is that Killbane voicing King?
The infection had spread like wildfire. Symbiotes were everywhere. Venom. Venom was gonna pay for this. I was gonna make sure of that.
I feel like Black Widow should be replaced with Silver Sable here. Well, they both have an accent.
Black Widow. She'd put everything on the line to
It's
go
not really
along
in
with
the
my
movie.
idea. I hoped for her sake I was right. The only thing certain was that things were gonna get really rough.
What up, Natasha?
Spider-Man, while the Tinkerer develops a super weapon to defeat these creatures, you will assist my forces.
Did I just get drafted?
Listen, please, I do not have time for chatting or childish jokes.
I thought humor helped people through adversity.
Shut up. Briefing begins now. S.H.I.E.L.D. has prepared this area around Stark Tower as a base of operations. We will attempt to rescue as many civilians as possible and bring them here.
What's the deal with the giant electric
I wonder if they
fence?
show Iron Man in this game.
This barrier provides some protection from these creatures.
They show him in the Punisher.
Exercise caution near these barriers as they can be quite deadly.
Good to know. Good to know. You want my cell number?
Stark Tower is being used as a rescue shelter and temporary hospital, and no, I do not want your cell number. You will now use our advanced communication device.
You think of everything.
Yes, I do.
He doesn't need spider pockets anymore. Now he's got a little earpiece.
Spider-Man, it is imperative that this safe zone remain intact. It is our only hope for saving the citizens of New York.
Okay, okay. I'll do my best.
Doing as many criminal activities as possible. Mission completed. Oh, we got Rhino up in here now. Ooh, that's gonna be a cool, cool ally. All right, we'll save here. I think. Let me see what upgrades I got. Use up all the points I can. I can't believe since 2009 I haven't played this game. It's been 10, 11, 12, what, 13 years? My God. The last time I got an achievement in this game, which means the last time I progressed in this game, was 2009. Who knew? Like, it'd be so long later. What the hell? What the hell is this? What is this? This is Madam Web's thing? Hold on. What is this thing at the top of this? Anyone know what this is? What the hell is that? Oh, what the hell? I splatted. It's top of Stark Tower. This funny little animation of Spider-Man in the street with a splat if you jump from a high enough rooftop. Oh, that's what just happened. Unintentionally. Thing belongs to the Sentry? 2008 though, did we have the Sentry at that time? I feel like 2008. I feel like he came after. We'll go look at it again. That's kind of cool. Records are being set here with years between achievements achieved, right? It's crazy looking at the dates. Like, me playing this game, it's like, wow. So that's literally just sitting in my Xbox since 2009. Unplayed, unloved, and untouched. That looked kind of like Hela's helmet, or helm from Thor. Is that the Void? Can I touch it? I won't touch it. Can't touch it. I go behind it. Well, that's interesting. I think we'll cut it there. I think that'll be a decent little stopping point. Sentry, remember New Avenger? You put that thing on Stark Tower? No, yeah, I know, but in 2008. Well, hold on. Because he became new. Well, that makes sense. Because that must have been when he was a fairly new addition then. That they added this. So that must have been fairly close to after they had added him in the roster. It's crazy thing how long ago 2008 was at this point. It's over a decade now. Let me drop a manual save. Yeah, we'll cut it there. I think we might be able to beat this game next time. I think so. We'll see. If not, it's not a big deal. We'll cut it there. Tomorrow, I'm going to be working on my Mortal Kombat Sonya video all day. Hopefully, I get that out as soon as possible. I'm estimating for Thursday, probably Friday, but estimate for a possible Thursday launch. And you'll want to watch it as soon as you can, because YouTube will probably age restrict it and send me into a furious rage with the fire of 1,000 suns. Wednesday, this is what we're doing. Let me change the banner. For those that don't know, here's your Wednesday surprise. It's not really a surprise, I've been talking about it, but we are going boom, boom, Boom. Oh. Boom. Onimusha 3 Demon Siege. We're going to be playing it on PS2 on the PS2 emulator. Looking beautiful. So that's going to be Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Make sure you're there for that. That's going to be a good time. And then on Friday, we're going to finish Telltale Batman. So we've got some good times coming up and some videos coming up. But yeah, we'll cut it there. It's been fun, and I will see you guys Wednesday. Or in the comment section. No, I'll probably see you Wednesday before the comment section. Wednesday, 7 p.m. Onimusha 3 Demon Siege. I'll catch you there.